Man's on the track.
SB on the beat.
How you supposed to have light if you got solar missing? Everything seemed bright with solar vision. A whole court and a witness, nobody noticed missing. I'm my own judge, jury, and the co-defendant. It ain't an idol with a solar image. Get to the core, my nigga, no pretending. Hotter than Jamie Foxx on a solar mission. Melchizedek, no beginning nor an ending. Ain't no need to study long if you gon' study wrong. Got me chasing the ghost with no lily bones. Blew a hustle anywhere but never hustle home. Mama pray for his soul cause he ain't coming home. Watch you doctrine get demolished. Bluetooth pilots for YouTube scholars. I do for knowledge, not no stupid dollars. My new provider make them hoop and holler. In the lead for the light breakers, Illuminati. You ain't doing nada and blue ain't bother. Can't be rolling with you with no stupid mind. And no Candace Owens, I don't do Kamala. Free flowing up this new Kabbalah. Lumen in the garden, hit a human olive. And you can get this stick with no soup and salad. Blue seek asylum on a Cuban island. My newest challenge is live a long life. Can't nobody live it for you. You gon' live your own life. Right place, wrong time. I'm in the valley where the bones dry. I prophesy to the bones rise. How you supposed to have light if you got solar missing? Everything seemed bright with solar vision. A whole court and a witness, nobody noticed missing. I'm my own judge, jury, and the co-defendant. It ain't an idol with a solar image. Get to the core, my nigga, no pretending. Hotter than Jamie Foxx on a solar mission. Melchizedek, no beginning nor an ending. Wake up, Jacob, tell him it's urgent. Identify me by the blessings, never the curses. Walk on water, but I never submerging. You a goon on Zoom, but never in person. My verses merge with the ancient letters. My rating's good, but my ranking's better. You soft as Wayne and baby's leather. If I bring my best, you can't do better. Local natives, surrounded by the foreigners. The throne of David, the crown is Moorish. I can anoint the babies and crown the poorest. I'm rolling out, I found the forest. Lex told me keep a head and a leg up. Y'all rock with a tank at your head, bruh. Consul told Blue keep your bread up. Seen solar at the door like Ledba. Yeah, I'm shooting for the top like Rick Berry. Sneaking baseline trying to rip Parrish. This is where your talking points get perished. Just to be a champion like Chris Harris. How you supposed to have light if you got solar missing? Everything seemed bright with solar vision. A whole court and a witness, nobody noticed missing. I'm my own judge, jury, and the co-defendant. It ain't an idol with a solar image. Get to the core, my nigga, no pretending. Hotter than Jamie Foxx on a solar mission. Melchizedek, no beginning nor an ending.
The man is not allowed to fly a plane in his own country. But you want to convince the world that this man is not only a threat to his neighbors, but he is a threat to the entire human family. You are a liar. Liar. And the people are intellectual cowards who sit down and suck up this filthy lie.
Man, I've been rapping for a minute. I don't see how niggas hate on it. Swar boss, the greatest motherfucker should wait on it. Even if my album drop 10 years from now, nigga, it's gonna be the hardest album out 10 years from now, nigga. The Swar boss, you niggas should see that shit. Whatever I am in the old niggas should be that shit. Whatever they say they gon' come, I don't agree with it. Just add a couple of my old and come to be with it. Man, it's Swar boss. The reason why these niggas get hard off if 100 niggas die. For this cause, it's a small cost. We're trying to get my people on their feet again, nigga. But I'm back smoking weed, drinking Hennessy, nigga. And maybe that's why I'm not back on my shit. It's why I'm off some Tuesdays and moved out to the place. Hooked up with people from Phil. Now we know we shit. Now they know they should quit. Trying to make it hood rich. All that bullshit on your mind, oh, I wish you would spit. Niggas know what I'm about, and they wish I would flip. Niggas ask about a track, they wanna hear that shit. But when I ask you a track, they don't hear that shit, man. And that's the type of shit that I don't say, man. Niggas know from the go that I don't play, man. Coming straight from the street, nah, I can't straight, man. They ain't fucking with him, 'cause he don't pay, man.
Why are the Europeans so insecure about other people in the world? And why do you, everywhere you go, you gotta kill and murder the rest of the people of the human family? Your history is written in the blood of the black, the brown, the yellow, and the red. Why are you so insecure? Do you know what brings about insecurity? What brings about insecurity is when you have a false concept of yourself. And the false concept of self is white supremacy. They believe that they are better because they are white. And as a result, see, when a man has that kind of silly mentality, Hitler had the silly mentality that the white man, the Aryan, is superior. So then at the Olympics, Jesse Owens kicks up all the Aryans. Hitler is outraged. He's angry. That's very simplistic. Yeah. Well, you need it to be simplistic. You need it to be extra simplistic. You see, they can't even take the reality. I know they can't. They can't handle. You know, look. When you take a brick, and you hurl the brick among a pack of dogs, only the dog who gets hit yelps. Think about it.
Shout out to my mom and my daddy, man. Shout out to the fam. It's the boy Swaball. Shout out to Bing on the track, Z on the cam. Shout out to Solar Mind, the commissioner, the Solar Vision Debate League. Shout out to Knowledge Born Allah. I do the Knowledge Radio. Shout out to the ALY Gold Mine, Brandon Bay, Ampu, Pro Black, Wicked Radical, Ground Zero, Hurricane Katrina of the King James 13, Bully Inc. Shout out to the judges. Shout out to the peers. Shout out to the most incredible, loyal people on earth. The people of SVDL, as y'all come in, hit that like button. Y'all already know what it is. One day left till the playoffs. We make it through the day. Tomorrow's the last day we have to wait. And then day after that, I reschedule. We'll get to what's the name. I thought I bought my earpods in here. Hold on, let me get my mic right quick. My mic sound nice. My mic sounds nice. Oh, nothing, baby. Oh, I hate when I scale like that. Okay, I think we back in the building. Let me make sure this turned off. Boom. Boom. And I should be connected. No? Let me see if I can manually connect. Okay, so now I should be in the building very clear and loud so that you can hear me and all that I say in my words from the vocabulary that I've obtained in this short amount of time that I have experienced on earth as a flesh and blood human. As you say, it's obvious what they are doing. If everybody else's channel gets shut down, their channel will be the only one for people to watch. Yes. And what is he talking about? The fact that if you go over to your subscriptions and go down to the Judah Nazareth emblem, when you hit it, you will not be able to find a channel. It will alert you that it has been terminated. So, why the wholeness? Why the wholeness after all these years, after all this time? Niggas just can't let people be. That is just ridiculous, bro. Motherfuckers sit over there and talk all like this. How much of a bitch niggas is. I want to talk about you, but I don't want you to talk about me. And when I express that I don't want you to talk about me, I'm still gonna go back and talk about you. That's a crazy word over there, man. Hopefully Judah come through, man, and let y'all know what his new channel is. Hopefully he making a new channel. he's made a new channel or he has another channel, you know, sitting around. But real talk, that's some bitch ass shit, man. Like, that's how you know niggas ain't who they, you know what I'm saying? Like, Solar, you know what I'm saying? Like, Solar is involved, right? But when he get involved in shit, it only go too far. Like, yeah, look, playing this, that, and the other, but niggas ain't willing to do all that whole ass shit. So you know what niggas do? Men, we say, fuck them. Fuck them. That shit ain't even worth it, bro. We moving forward. We going on. Let them niggas do what they do. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know you are who you are in real life. But when a motherfucker sit up here, think about it. My job, my promotion, my car, my girl, my family, my homies, my clique, my scholarship, my research, my blah 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 blah, because none of that shit matters when shit hit the fan. None of that shit is satisfying enough. You still need to flag a nigga channel. Get a nigga channel terminated. And guess what? You still not gonna get what you want. You still not gonna get what you want. Because y'all the type of hoe ass niggas that miss them niggas. Like Lex was expressing, he missed the tanks once they left. That's what y'all do. Y'all irrational. Y'all are women who do stuff and then beg for a nigga to forgive them. I know, I just was mad. I wasn't thinking. That's what y'all are, bro. You bitch ass niggas who just can't amount to it. Like to amount to it. Real. And it's because you're not loyal. It's because you don't know how to collab and work in a partnership. You don't know how to be second in command. You don't know how to be the man behind the man or the man behind the man behind the man. You don't know how to play your role. You don't know how to play your position. You don't. You always want to be up front, but you're insecure. So you need all of these things to put you up front. You need all these lies to make it seem like you really up front. So even when you get put in a position to be up front, you need props. You need beef. You need a whole bunch of other shit to make you relevant. And that's when the truth comes out. When all the hats, when all the jogging suits, when all the stuff that you it's not working. There's no value in it. The only value you can find is bringing disturbance, confusion, or inconvenience to other people's lives. And that's still not gonna feed that whole ass hole in your motherfucking heart. We got a couple people in the building. Killer B. Shout out to Killer B Goldmine in the building. And I'm assuming this is Apple, the iPhone. Let me change that name. Peace to y'all in real life. Gold Mizzle in the building. What's good, big bro?
What's going on, man? You got it.
That's hard. That's hard.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear y'all.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. I'm just making sure. Yo, I whoever did it, I just thank them for doing it, and I'm kind of hating it because they beat me to it. Nigga, is that fucking Killer B?
Yes, that's Killer B. Who's Killer B?
Nigga, it was probably your bitch ass, nigga. It was probably you who flagged that nigga. I got more things to do with my time and shit now. I've been waiting this up. I just been putting it off. I would have did it months ago, like long time ago, really. But
why would you? Why would you do that?
Huh? Because you have I'm serving the people. Hey, swap.
No, I want to hear his reason what Judah did that he would want to get Judah's channel terminated.
Right, absolutely. 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 Judah Natzarah is a narcissist, wannabe cult leader. For those who don't know who I am and stuff, I started Torah Nights with Judah. Judah Natzarah has shown himself to be not the man that he portrays himself to be. Judah Natzarah is, like I said, just to put it, if any of y'all guys don't know what a narcissist is, do your research on a narcissist.
Ain't nobody stupid over here, homie.
Okay. Okay. So why? So that I should have explained that. I exposed for doing multiple things against the Torah.
You got to get up on your mic. You kind of sound far away.
Doing multiple things and members of his group. Natzarah has threatened people, killed people, has gone way out of his way to break up family. Natzarah has manipulated people, giving them money, and just countless other things.
So you saying he's a scammer?
Yeah, there was a guy that in Torah Nights, I won't say his name. He had a multi-million dollar lawsuit with the hospital on he was planning on giving Judah Natzarah $2 million out of that lawsuit. And so I spoke with him, and it was just lucky enough that I started exposing Judah Natzarah at that time.
So you spoke with him, huh?
Okay.
I can hear you. I think your background.
Lately, some of that contact.
You sound like you're in a fishbowl.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry for my audio. My audio is really bad.
Okay, you jiggy.
Yeah, man, it's like all you gotta do is look at my channel. Go to my old videos. The stuff that y'all saying now, I've been on that 2 years ago, and more, a lot more. Judah Natzarah living with a transsexual. I got Judah Natzarah serving his kids pork and shrimp and ham. Torah priests. I got him red-handed. I got the video of his kids getting served pork and all that shit. I got Judah Natzarah doing fucking yoga with the fucking kids, everything against the Torah you can imagine.
How did you get these videos?
Saying that he wanted his booty hole lit a year before he came on YouTube.
Don't stop himself.
You know what I'm saying? And he claims that it wasn't him. Absolute Bible Truth exposed him. And I was in the group. I remember we started the group. And when that video came out, Judah Natzarah changed his name to Nazareth, when his name was Natzarah, Nazura. And he said, that's not me. Look, my name is spelled different. And I'm looking at this nigga, I'm like, dying. But I was like, yo, maybe this nigga was gay before he came into the Torah. I said, yo, like, I would be embarrassed too if that was me. So I let that shit slide. I didn't say nothing, right? And the nigga kept continuing. I just noticed, like, he's supposed to be teaching, right? And he will go on to say, oh, everybody.
A lot of niggas hearing this, yo.
Yeah.
What happened?
Chill out, Astro. Chill out.
Nothing. Go ahead.
Don't let you talk to Astro.
Like, all that shit came to head. All this wickedness came to haunt him. He's a hypocrite. And you got people that know all this shit and call themselves following the Torah and be right over there with him. So I was an Israelite for over 2 decades. I was a real one. I was active. I was a real Israelite.
You said was? You're not an Israelite no more?
No, not anymore. After 22. Okay. I helped start a lot of these big groups out here. There's some
You got about two. You got about 2 more minutes, so Astro can get in. But then you can stay up here if you want.
This stuff, but I'm about to be out in. And you see, I started to notice.
That's what I fucking thought.
Over there with him, still letting him do what he doing. And
Hold on, Killer B. You can't run off though. You can't just run off when Astro start talking.
Okay, all right. I'm sorry. Y'all go ahead and talk. Y'all go ahead and talk.
No, he was saying.
No. I'm saying you stay up here when Astro start talking. Don't run.
Who? Oh, Astro. I think I've seen him before. Whatever. Go ahead. But I'm running for it.
Okay. Don't go nowhere. What you gotta say, Astro?
Okay, so Gold Miner, Swab, how often is Killer B over here?
This is first time. I don't know.
I don't even know how I got it.
Right.
You know, I had
Right, but you put up a video. You put up one fucking video talking about Judah Nazareth's channel coincidentally gets shut down, and this nigga's right here as soon as the fucking video gets started. Like, niggas lack the ability to understand how their actions expose exactly who the fuck they are, nigga. And I'm gonna tell you what, Killer B is a he's a you know what I'm saying? He's one of them niggas, dude.
I know you're talking about. Yeah. You
feel me? Like Chris, like dude, like he's saying, check out my channel. He's saying, check out my channel, which is why he's here. You know what I'm saying? Niggas' channels get shut down and motherfuckers start showing up out of the blue talking about just go to my channel. Well, this shit is suspect.
Okay, I could cut this in the bud right now. Like I said, I was a real Israelite. You're a Torah follower, am I correct?
No.
You're not? Okay.
No.
I can screen share my report history on my computer right now, and you can see if I flag Judah Nazareth. Would you like to see it?
Yeah.
So okay then. So
I'm not. Hey, I never said that you flagged his channel. I'm saying you're an opportunist.
I apologize.
And I would say, I bet your ass is in cahoots with that nigga.
In cahoots with him? I don't understand.
With my nigga Quit. I know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, we know Quit Harris.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? These niggas are in cahoots, bro. Like, you gotta start watching the names in the chats because this is the real fucking thing. This nigga just told you he fucked up a $2 million bag for that nigga Judah Nazareth, dog.
Man.
He said that himself. If you had just let this nigga talk, and thank you, Goldmine, for telling me to shut the fuck up, because if you had just let this nigga talk, he would totally tell you and expose his fucking ass, nigga. That's why I stopped listening to this nigga's channel. Because the more I would watch, the more I would realize this is one of the niggas who hates being black, bro. He hates being black. And he's gonna talk all this shit and pretend, but like he said, go back and watch his fucking videos, dude.
Cult for over 2 decades.
What?
I was in a pro-black cult, active, for over 2 decades.
A pro-black what? A pro-black what?
All the elders in the Hebrew Israelite community.
What was that last word?
A pro-black what?
Who I am. And they'll tell you who I am. You go to the heart.
No, I'm asking you a pro-black what? You were in a pro-black what?
Cult. I was in a cult. Black race.
Okay.
That's how you feel about being pro-black. That's how you feel about it.
He didn't say organization. He didn't say anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, just let him talk.
Hey, Astro, you gotta come up here more often, dude.
Man, you know what? I would love to, homie, because I love what Solar's got going on, bro, but I work too much this shit, man. I can't, you know what I'm saying? I'm usually at work listening to y'all niggas.
But what we appreciate you.
This is Solar Vision. I get it now. I I always wondered.
This nigga don't even know where you're at. Or he just sees, that's what I'm saying. He just sees Judah Nazareth getting fucked, you know what I'm saying? He thinks he's seeing somebody talking shit about Jesus, Judah Nazareth. So he comes over here running his mouth and he got exposed, nigga. You ever see that movie Training Day? When the homie was in there playing cards with the Mexicans and that nigga never even realized he was about to get his ass taken out? That's what Killer B just fucking walked into right now, nigga.
Somebody got him. I don't watch.
You got the drop on your ass.
Chambo zombie days. Still Terminated. I clicked on that motherfucker. Everybody know I'll be the first one up in here if I see that. For sure. So, this nigga, I don't fuck with none of y'all niggas. I ride
Whoa, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
real. Like, you got
Nah, you ain't keeping it real. Cause you don't even know me to say that.
from keeping it real, man.
He keeping it real. He don't even know me to say you.
What Solar Mind do that you don't? What Solar? What
Let me
Solar
tell you
Mind do?
something. This fool calls himself a witch hunter. And what he did, he invited this dude on there who is clearly a witch. Clearly. And he was like, I'm like, he was acting like basically he's attacking black witches. If you want to even associate that. You know what I'm saying? If you in the voodoo, you in any of that nonsense like that, he's attacking that, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he always, it seems like he associate bad things with black culture. That's what I'm.
Well, like, I can't believe they're killing the video. What? Hey, I'm gonna mute out real quick. I gotta pick my kid up. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
You got a right to do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what y'all niggas do. I ride my way. I said, like, even Chris. I was cool with Chris for like 2 years. He was on solo.
Oh, you gotta watch your mouth. You gotta watch your mouth with that now.
Oh, yeah. I don't fuck with Chris.
No, we can say names. We just can't play no content from their fucking channel.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right, I get it. Whatever. But like, yeah, I didn't know who channel this was. It popped up, and I was like, holy shit. And I just woke up from a nap. And I looked at my computer, and that's the first notification came up. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's what's up. Shout out to the league. I hope you fuck with us on the playoffs, man. Come through and watch the playoffs that start May 1st.
I was a supporter of the channel at first, and then like I got banned. Just like every time I come in the chat, motherfuckers block me and all types of shit, like for no reason. So I just said, fuck it. Why should I support something like this? So I have the only thing that I watched on Solar Vision.
What season was that?
And I didn't even want to watch that. Chris will tell you. I'm like, man, I don't want to watch that corny ass shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? And
what season was you here?
I'm from the beginning, nigga. I was here from the first.
Oh, man. You don't know nothing about nothing. You gotta come back.
All y'all niggas.
Come back.
I know I was about this shit before any of y'all popped up. You can ask Solomon.
I was in season 1. I'm just letting you know it's different now. You missing out.
Looking at
Yo, you said you was in a black power group, and you said you were a Torah only. What do you practice now?
I was in Hebrews. My spirituality is personal. That's how I work things now. My spirituality is personal. I'm not hurt nobody to nothing. What I do is what I do. And
but your spirituality, your personal spirituality, culture, it allows you to flag people channels and terminate them.
No,
it doesn't.
No, your channel. I got them shut down before. Yeah, when we left the cult, we all left the cult and shit. Yeah,
the cult.
Yeah, the cult, nigga. The Tornado's cult, nigga.
Oh, they was a cult too.
Goddamn, where y'all niggas been?
So you've been a part. You've been a part of 2 cults.
Sound like you got Nutella on your tongue.
Oh, so he just admitted that he got Judas channel shut down before. He just said it.
Oh shit! I said that. Right? I said my goddamn self, nigga.
Why you sound like you hollering, but trying not to?
No, I talk loud. That's from the cult. The cult teaches you to talk like that. I haven't got all of it out.
So you end up being manipulated into 2 different cults?
Yo, if you listen to this man's history, this man is a nigga that is easily duped, bro. This man has been in about 5 or 6 of what he now calls cults. He bounces from one to one to another. Let's go back. I'm telling you, dude. Damn, bro.
He's silly as hell with that word.
But
Oh
yeah,
man.
make sure y'all. Hopefully Judah come through, man. We'll get a link to his new channel and we'll start get it popping because y'all already know Judah's the
Don't
man.
worry,
Shout out
Bro,
Killer
to.
B.
why hey, when Judah Nazareth comes on, ask him about Killer B, bro, and then just be quiet because you know how Judah do. Just let that nigga
Damn,
go
he
in, bro.
ran as soon as I said don't run.
Yeah, he got the fuck up out of there.
He
That nigga
ran?
jumped on here goofy as hell. He thought we was against Judah. That nigga jumped. Oh yeah, man, the stuff y'all been saying about Judah, I've been saying it too. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about?
I told that nigga he sound like he got Nutella on the back of his tongue. He was
Yeah. So
screaming but
Killer
trying
B,
not to.
so Killer, I want to ask you, how was it?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
You know what's funny about this YouTube thing, man? It seems like the more these cats come on, because a lot of these dudes got egos, dude, and they'll be on here and they just be talking and talking. And when you let people talk for long enough, homie, they expose the shit out of themselves. And when people are on these things for years and years, bro, there is so much information that they divulge about themselves, and it's crazy.
Right.
And then they try to come back and be somebody else, and it's like, man.
He be like, I know that voice. Hold on.
For real.
What changed?
You said what now?
Astro, can you hear me? I said,
yeah, what'd you say?
I believe I'm not sure.
No, I can't hear what you're saying, bro. Say that again.
I said you used to be in my chat when I was going at Judah Natzarah, if I'm not mistaken. So what changed to make you go back over there and be a supporter of Judah Natzarah?
You know what? I never really believed Judah Natzarah's like biblical perspectives, but I like to see niggas talk shit.
Okay,
really,
I understand.
You know what I'm saying?
I get it.
I like to see niggas talk shit, but as far as his beliefs and stuff like that, I mean, I don't rock with him.
Like you said, I don't feel like people over there for like that stuff. I believe those people over there for, because if you're over there for his biblical stuff, like something's wrong with the person. And I felt some kind of a way because when I was showing facts, I got receipts on everything.
But you were over there for the biblical stuff.
If somebody want to believe
so something's wrong with the person, y'all. Something's wrong with the person, y'all.
That's good shit, man.
Hey, Killer B, you remember Bible Thumper? That was me.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. I got you. So like, for somebody that was into the Torah, right, and all the things that I exposed on Judah Natzarah, why would someone that really cares about it? Because like I said, I was a real one. Why would they be over there?
What the hell is this?
You know what I'm saying? Like that was my thing. I'm like, damn. A lot of people was over here cheering me on that so-called believed in the Torah or the Bible.
Hey, you want to know what? I'm going to drop a bomb on y'all niggas about Judah Natzarah. And I'm going to tell you what. You want to know why Judah Natzarah attracts people who are really into the Bible, who really want to understand it? Because everybody who really studies the Bible, they know and they feel that there is an element to it that most people are lacking. There's an esoteric element to it. So hold on. So that right there is what dupes the shit out of all real Bible believers, because they all know that there is some esoteric level to it. So when you get somebody who comes teaching the mystic side of it, you know what I'm saying, and it sounds like they're making sense and it sounds like they're putting something together, you know what I'm saying, you're going to attract people, you know, because I'm not just like, I fuck with Judah Natzarah, but as far as like his doctrine, as far as what he's teaching, I'll say I don't believe that is something that, you know what I'm saying, like he says, the Most High came and dropped that on him. Like, he never learned any of it from anybody else. You know what I'm saying? There's ways, because before I ever got into the Bible, I was studying Kabbalah hardcore, and that's what he's trying. I mean, that's what I see. You know what I'm saying? And then when I got into astrology just opened. It just lifted the veil off of all of that stuff for me right there. And you know, I think I personally think that is what he did. But that doesn't mean that he understands it that way. That's the crazy thing about it. Not everybody sees it the same way. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Yeah. But I don't believe that shit he was teaching, though.
Hold on, y'all. I was pretty much done with the Hebrew Israelite code. 2011,
hey, y'all.
Right?
Y'all cannot believe in God if you don't want to, but I left my debit card at the gas station went to go get my son, and I just came back and that shit's dead.
I'm just Natzarah. I was on my way out of the Hebrew Israelite code. And Natzarah was doing videos on something I never seen or heard of. I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I got on his head. I'm like, yo, teach me this Torah temple shit that you teach, right? And he would never give direct answers to my questions, right? And the stuff that he would teach, I would research it because the nigga wasn't giving me no answer. So my research would always bring me to Kabbalah. And he would teach against Kabbalah. This is not Kabbalah.
I'm not gonna sit on here and talk shit about you and Naz though. You know what I'm saying? Especially since that nigga ain't here. Making that shit clear.
Nigga won't come out here if I'm here. Straight up. He won't show his face up. I ran that nigga off of YouTube for 6 months without flagging him. That nigga was begging, telling motherfuckers was begging me to stop. Like, I wanted to learn what he was teaching. And the lessons never came because this nigga was winging it from the jump. He was winging it. He don't even know what the fuck he was teaching. He was trying to come up with it as he went along. And this nigga, I was questioning him so much, he fell off of Facebook. He gonna put in the chat, FBI, or some shit like the FBI is after him because he's teaching this shit or whatever. Right? I had a whole group of people. I had logos and shit. I did 3 websites for fucking Torah nights. 3 websites. Each one of the websites, I would charge somebody $4 to $5 grand to do. All this Zoom stuff y'all doing, I was on this shit fucking 6 years ago. I was way ahead of the game. I do web development and all types of shit. So like, whatever. I don't even give a fuck about Judah Natzarah no more. I'm just laughing because the shit went down again. That's basically what all of this is.
Taz in the building. What's good with the GOAT?
I don't know. Y'all still hear me?
Taz in the building. What's good with the GOAT? What's good with you, big bro?
Oh shit. What up, Taz?
What's up with y'all? What's cracking, fam?
All right.
Taz on here? I'm about to leave. That nigga's gonna steal my wallet.
Yeah, I just walked in. What's good, fam?
Nothing much, man. Just like he's getting his coat leader out.
He's testing his nigga temperature.
No, all you gotta do is go to my channel. Y'all see what I'm about. Like, I don't care. I'm not trying to convince nobody or nothing. I do videos on how I feel about certain topics and stuff like that. I do a lot of exposing false Black history, and stuff like that. And I watch Taz like
y'all heard it.
With everything, I don't agree with everything he say, but he got some good points on some of this. I like a lot that Marcus Garvey thing he did. That shit was heavy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Black people have to start learning about this Afrocentric ideology has destroyed Black people from advancing.
That's what did it. African centric. That's what destroyed Black people. Not white supremacy. Not white supremacy, though, right?
Has destroyed Black people.
Not white supremacy.
Well, I ain't going for that.
Not white supremacy. The Afrocentric ideology destroyed Black people.
That man tweaking, bro.
I told you. What did I tell you?
Hey, that's where I'm at right now. And I'm not forcing y'all to believe nothing. I'm not gonna ram it down your throat. You don't want to watch about it, you don't watch about it.
You damn sure right.
You like, know what I'm saying? Basically,
Nah, you ain't run nothing over
How
here.
did can you just explain that to me? How did the
sure,
Afrocentric ideology destroy black people?
most of our Afrocentric scholars have lied about their credentials and have given us false information. Say, for example, Dr. Ben. I'll be mad as hell. I know. Dr. Ben lied out about his credentials.
How did that destroy black people?
That nigga ain't had no doctorate.
How did that destroy black people?
Okay, well, how it destroyed black people? A lot of the information they presented, I could go to Ivan Van Sertima as the perfect example. Ivan Van Sertima has produced a book, which I saw when I was a little kid.
Stop.
Hold on, you just said that about that man and didn't even clarify.
I just have to ask, what is it with black men destroying other black men's work, yo? Why can't y'all find white people to do this shit with?
You didn't even clarify what you just said. You said Dr. Ben again moved on the
Ivan Van Sertima had a book and said,
no.
Hold on, let me get it out. Let me get it out.
Before Columbus.
Man, you said Dr. Ben first. Clear that shit up, bro.
There's absolutely no evidence. He can't produce no source.
How does misinformation put out by scholars destroy the black people? That's what I'm waiting on. Black people were superior. We were ruling. And then Dr. Ben put out a book and now we're crackheads. How did they destroy black people? Because the way I look at it is we were destroyed before any of these books came out.
Where were we taken from during slavery?
All over the earth.
All right. We're taken from Africa. The majority of the slaves were brought from the sub-Saharan Africa, the Congo. The majority of the slaves were from the Congo, sub-Saharan. When if we were ruling the earth, we was the top of the shit and everything. How did, just like I can do this with the Hebrew Israelites too.
No. That's not the question. The question is, how did this misinformation Dr. Ben put out destroy black people? I'm setting up your scenario.
All right. I get what you're saying. Afrocentrism was developed after the civil rights movement. That they said this themselves to give black people self-esteem. So giving people self-esteem, right? The way that they went about it was good marketing and propaganda. Oh, we was kings. We ruled the whole earth. We was here before Columbus. So what it did is give black people a false reality. And with that, it made us think that we're superior over the whole earth. And everything is people. And so with that, it trickled down to hip hop, right? You got hip hop music.
You gotta stop.
You got Public Enemy. I love these groups. KRS-One.
No, you gotta stop because you just rambling, dude. You just rambling. You just sit here and said it was a lie that we got here before Christopher Columbus.
Yeah, nigga.
Like, you still believe in Christopher Columbus found America?
Do this right now.
Hold on, bro. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Like, stop. Stop.
What is he? Let me see what he's saying. Let me see what he's saying, bro. What is you saying, Killer B?
How did he get here? How did he get here?
Stop, bro.
We came here on our own.
How?
Ships. What you mean? How?
Oh my God.
Where's the evidence of these ships?
Man, Abubakari got docket. Man, they got dockets of Abubakari, bro. Come on, bro.
It's a myth.
No, it's not. Stop that shit. You gotta stop, bro. You gotta stop, dude.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So you didn't.
I got all the sources on it.
Okay, so let me say this.
Man, you reaching super hard, dude.
I agree with the origin of the statement. But the reason I agree is because of how we're taught. I feel like we're taught to put Africa above America, but then we're not taught anything about either. So a lot of times we're taught to look to something we know nothing about while ignoring something we were never taught. You know what I'm saying?
I never saw that, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Or any of that type of shit. It would be the way we're taught. It would be the education system fault. It would be the propaganda. It wouldn't necessarily be any black people's fault. That's how I view it.
Yeah. But
Right,
even
but he
then, even
rambling. We
then,
get your point, Taz.
even
We
then, when I look at,
understand.
There was black people that presented this false information.
even then,
Okay,
when I
look,
look
we
at it, I
understand Taz's
was,
intent, but you, bro, you reaching, dog. You over talking about Christopher Columbus found America, bro. Like, you gotta cut that. Come on, bro. This makes sense. Please.
even if you
I
looking at it
wish I
like that,
wasn't talking to a
I
person
was
that believe
raised
that.
American.
But this is sad.
Hold on. Even if like I was raised American. I was taught America. I remember the American presidents. Nobody taught me African presidents, African language, African history. There just was a lack of African intelligence that the black people needed. Like we were being, so now when people come through and start bringing African intelligence out, when you're born into that, and you weren't there when there was a lack of this intelligence and people were being Americanized. Oh, what are you, Dominican? I mean, Democrat, Republican, you're a Baptist, you're a Lutheran, this, that, and the other. When we was getting taught that and we had no interest, no knowledge at all about Africa, that wasn't good. That's not good because there's history there. So now when the generation come around where Africa is being taught, we attack it. Why? Because now we feel like we're not being taught America. We can't be taught anymore America.
When was Africa not taught? The African sob story don't work when I'm around, bro. Africa been rammed down your throat for 200 years.
I never was taught Africa through school, bro.
Not mine, homie.
Okay, so you were never taught that slave ships brought people over here from Africa?
Yes.
Right, so you were taught Africa.
No, I'm saying I was never taught you're an African. You need to find out your roots in Africa, your African language. America is not your history. And I don't see why these things conflict each other. We need.
That's what America is your history. That's the problem.
And I accept that history. I accept the American history. But it's like people want to gangbang with the shit. I can accept both history.
It's right, and that's what I disagree with. I agree there. People want to gangbang with the shit. I agree with you.
Gangbang with it. All right. I study Palo Mayombe, right? Palo Mayombe is a religion that was developed in Cuba. The Congolese, Bakongo people came to Cuba as slaves. Cuba was a main slave place. Well, all the slaves went to Cuba first before they were scattered to the Americas and stuff. The Bakongo Congolese people came to Cuba. They had their religion, but the things they needed to practice their religion wasn't available. So they got knowledge of the land from the Arawak Indians, the Taino Indians. And the Tainos helped those Africans with the knowledge of the herbs, the knowledge of the land, so they can worship, so they can follow their religion. And with those two cultures put together, it created Palo. And also the Spanish, but it's Spiritismo, spiritualism from France came there. And it was also adapted. Voodoo happened the same way. And because the voodoo in Africa is totally different from the voodoo in Haiti, and the voodoo in Dominican Republic. The Bakongo,
and they said interesting facts. I don't know why you're bringing them up, but thank you. But are you using your example of that culture to blanket all Africans have only been introduced to the Americas and other continents through slavery? You said Africa's never traveled the world?
I'm American. I would never even say I'm African. Never been there.
Okay, can you please pay attention to the context of the question I asked you? Are you using that example you gave to say that the only reason Africans are outside of Africa is because they were enslaved? Are you denying that Africans traveled the world on their own?
Probably, yeah. They didn't come to the Americas before Columbus.
They didn't come to the Americas before the 1500s, bro?
No.
Did the Americans go to Africa before Columbus came here?
And pull over right quick, man.
The oldest remains found in the Americas are Negroid remains.
Gotta pull over, fam. You gotta pull over. Let me out, my nigga. That's
Told
what
you,
y'all.
Ty. I told you a long time ago to get out, bro. I already done shot your side of the car up.
He said, pull over.
The American continent. But it was a new. Well, there was absolutely no African DNA on those fucking people. You can look it up. But they found
what did you say?
in South America.
Are those not the Americas? Is that not how they travel? What are you talking about?
Man, your boy Christopher Columbus didn't make it past the West Indies. Why you talking?
Christopher Columbus navigated North America neither.
I'm saying he didn't make it past the West Indies.
Do you understand when I say ocean bearing ship? That means
Yes, that has
You
nothing
just
to do with
talking.
the
You ain't listening to
conversation.
nobody
Yeah,
else. We
bro.
understand everything you
All right,
saying.
so do you recognize that the natives in America traveled to Africa before Columbus came here?
how. And what other is don't say that cocaine, please. Please don't do that. Please don't talk about corn found in
I'm
Africa.
asking you a question,
What is
bro.
he talking about?
Do you know that Native Americans? Are you saying that they didn't? Huh?
Killer B and Lance are the same nigga. I just figured it out.
Hell no. Hell no, I ain't doing that to Lance.
With a
That's
brother,
Are you
him.
saying
with a
the
brother
Native
panic
Americans
voice.
never traveled outside the Americas, bro?
No.
Wow. So you
Wow.
think everybody was stuck in their land until slavery happened?
I don't fucking
Until white folks came along.
Right. His savior.
That is
old good
God
Jesus.
damn.
crazy.
I live on the
Which
sand.
lets you know that he thinks black people are less than.
That's
Because
crazy.
we've been here millions of years and we could never even figure out how to make a boat to get off the
It don't
island
even
until white
affect
people
you
came.
that the African ain't inferior to you.
It
Like,
was
what is
damn
y'all
shame, Esther.
reason for even pushing
You
this
want what?
propaganda? I don't get it.
Boy, you want to come inside? Come inside, we can watch some Peppa Pig and cool down.
In South America. They went there. They went there.
Who went there?
Short distance, but nobody had ocean-bearing ships to cross that Atlantic. You know what the Atlantic Ocean looked like?
Hold on, Swab. Let me hear Swab.
Nobody had ocean-bearing ships
How did
until
the Hawaiians get to their island?
nobody had
How
ocean-bearing
did the
ships
Easter
until
Islanders get to their island?
hold on. Nobody had ocean-bearing ships until when? What time?
Oh shit! I can't think of the damn date. I gotta look it up again. But it was the Chinese was the first to have ocean-bearing ships.
Oh my God!
And where did they travel to?
Travel to the west coast of America.
So the Chinese came to America.
Or the Asian, I can say.
So the Asians sailed to America before Columbus.
Because that everybody know that you go to west coast of America, Indians look Asian. And it's proof that they came there. Science tells you that.
So just to be sure, because I can't interpret these sentences. I can't assume. Are you saying the Asian came to the Americas before Columbus?
They built ships to cross oceans.
God damn, that is crazy how y'all just ignore questions, bro.
Phoenicians had ships across the Mediterranean.
Bro, are you saying the Asians came to the Americas before Christopher Columbus? Yes or no? I can't interpret these random sentences you spewing out. Yes or no?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Are you saying the Asians came to the Americas before Christopher Columbus?
Yes.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So they had ocean-bearing ships in the 1400s. The Asians did.
Before the 1400s.
Before the 1400s. The 1000s.
So I gotta look it up. I don't want to give you a wrong thing. I gotta look it up.
Okay.
I did a video and shit. I gotta go find it. I do a whole bunch of shit and sometimes I forget the information.
Yeah. Cause this sounds scattered like a mug, bro. Like it don't even line up. Even the stuff that you saying is contradicting stuff you saying. If Asians had ocean bearing ships in before the 1400s, you telling me Africans didn't have ocean bearing ships in the 1400s?
No, bro. No.
So the Asians had ocean bearing ships in the 1200s, and 200 years later, no African in the whole continent of Africa had ocean bearing ships. 200 years after the Asians.
No.
That is wow, bro. Y'all is racist. I don't know where all this African hate come from, but it don't give no credibility to your American argument. It shows emotionalism. It shows some type of bitterness, bro. That is crazy.
Historical revisionism has offered a lane to every cool nigga out there. Any nigga out there who wants to put black people down, historical revisionism offers them that.
Look up the history of boats in Africa. It's going to tell you the West Africans made their boats out of the ceiba tree, which is a big white ass fucking tree.
Bro, that's one area, one group of people. You cannot blanket the whole Africa to having the same science and technology as building boats, bro.
Right, you're absolutely right.
So you're picking the people that you need to represent your story. It's proven that Africans had ships and travel, bro. The Asians give testimony to African had. The people you say had ocean, they give testimony to the African traveling, bro. Like, that is crazy. Nobody's blocking this but the black man in America. Nobody's undermining the African but the black man in America, bro. Like, even the cracker with all of his racist fucking ways will still show you the greatness of Africa, but won't connect it to you.
Okay, and another thing, we consider ourselves all African. We are sub-Saharan.
Mind you, this nigga been duped by 6 cults.
Yeah.
The slaves came from the sub-Saharan. The majority of the slaves that came to America.
What are you talking about? He know a lot when he see one. He don't know shit.
The sub-Saharan didn't know the fucking wheel was.
Maybe they didn't need a wheel. Did you ever think about that? Did you think that maybe? Did you think that maybe
it was a steering wheel before it was a wheel?
I said it on my show the other day. You're right. You're absolutely right. They didn't need the wheel.
The wheel is a regression in intelligence. The wheel is a regression in intelligence, bro. It's not a progression. Like, oh, we're traveling better now. No.
Yeah, we finding a different way to use something we already been using.
Yeah, that's not okay that y'all look at shit like y'all really got the history of the earth fucked up, and this ain't taking sides or none of that shit.
You can't get mad at it.
If you just look at the history of the earth, bro, the earth is way more advanced technologically than y'all would like to admit.
And the white man only been
like
for a period of time in comparison to the history of the earth. So you're going to have to cut that out.
Yeah, I see stuff happening in 900 AD of Africans coming to America, bro.
In fact, they ain't even in power now. Like, you need to wake up. Look at the world again.
I go to North Africa. A lot of people talk about Timbuktu.
Man, I sure hope you join the league. You debating? You joining the league? I would like
you sure got some contrary
debate some of this information.
Right.
See that, right?
He won't debate it. He can't stand on it. He can say it, though, probably. You hear him saying it.
Go on the things. Just like
you gotta get your mic fixed before you debate anybody.
Yeah, okay. The
you can hear it though.
The guy that just left y'all, that y'all hate, I'm not gonna say his name. I don't want to say his name.
Chris, man, that nigga ain't the boogeyman. Fucking Chris Harris. What about him?
Chris Harris.
And we don't hate him. He hate us.
Right.
You don't want to get the channel flag to say the name.
You can't flag the channel for saying somebody's name. You have to show their image. Use some. It's only a copyright, which is username, or it's community shit, bullying and shit like that. We ain't saying nothing ridiculous, man. You can say that nigga name. This what I'm saying. How you say we hate him when he hated us? We didn't do nothing to him. We
okay. I apologize. Like I said, I watched all. My bad. I've been telling him about the debate league for years. And the nigga kept putting it off. And finally, he saw what I saw. He'd been saying it, but the nigga was still over it. Right? And I wasn't saying it on no hating shit. I was like, these niggas, like, all right, prime example. Guy right there now. Him and Chris did a debate and got off the beat Muskoki. He said it was Nebuchadnezzar or Shalamazar, or whatever the fuck his name is, right? But I'm looking at this shit, and I just finished debating EMAC on the same thing. And I'm like, I have the actual museum with this thing. They don't know who it is. So how is this nigga up on a debate giving it a name? And I was putting it in the chat, right? But I was blocked. So I was putting it in the chat. I was like, yo, let's relate to it. The thing is called the ruler. That's the name of the statue. It has no name. Where he got his information from was from a man who was a French guy. I can't remember his name. I did 3 videos to try to get to that. Y'all remember it? But the nigga, I'm lying. And lie, and an elder, and he lied just like that. So I produced the information. He denied it. And I showed him where he got the information from. It was from a pseudo scholar that had a PhD. He was a PhD. He was trying to tell me the man has a PhD. I said, no, he don't. He's a PhD candidate. Meant that he didn't do it, and that he has to make his thesis and present it to the board, review, all these things to get his PhD. And then I went right down to the school he went to, and to the organization that does the review and gives the PhD. I found the email company showing that this man did not have a PhD. And I had to explain to Yara what a PhD is and how a PhD is made. The man sat there and repeatedly lied multiple times. And I'm like, a fucking kindergartner could understand this how many times I explained it. I did like 4 videos on that shit, on the same topic, right? And the man denied he's a liar. So I'm just like, these niggas not even sincere about what they're doing. If you say you an elder, right? How long you been here?
What else you on her way?
The middle of the country.
On her way. I want to massage you gonna do it. I just wanted to go.
These people don't have like,
power real quick.
They're just trying to get followers.
Make sure you got some juice.
So,
oh, you got another one. Ooh, you got the little baby on there. And she's super talented.
None of that.
Oh yeah.
She's super talented. She be making up songs on the spot, beats and everything.
So like that's
man, I seen it.
I was gonna debate.
I be done had a heart attack in that thing. No, I feel you because the other little thing be trying to. She can. I believe it because she don't want to do no work. You can't be off. That's what she work at, not you. That's what she work at, not you.
So that's my whole thing with that.
Hell no.
You know what I mean? Like I didn't like for real. I didn't even know what the fuck that was. I just saw the Soul of Mine thing on there. I'm like, oh shit. If the shit said Soul of Mine, I wouldn't even click on it. Even if they had Judah Nazareth name on that bitch saying this gentleman. I wouldn't even click that. I would have went to another source. I was being like honest. You know what I'm saying? I ride my own wave. That's what I've been telling Chris to do. Ride his own motherfucking wave. You know what I mean? All the and like Soul of Mine and them. I know Soul of Mine and Lex before all of this. Going back almost 8-10 years. We got.
So you told Chris to ride his own way and then saw that Judah Nazareth Svdl got flagged and brought your ass over here.
Yeah. So how is that the same thing or like contradicting things? Nah. But yeah, like I said, I know Solar and Lex for over 10 years. I've been following them. We helped get motherfuckers off of them niggas' asses back in the day with Judah Nazareth. You know what I'm saying? And they was in a organization that in the black media, and they was getting money, right? They was sharing out. They get the checks, split it up, and then there was a smart system that joined up with them that was a graphic designer. And she wanted to make contracts to actually make it legal. You know what I'm saying? And old guy didn't want to do that. And old guy separated himself from Lex and Girl and Solomon, right? So I told Chris when he first joined the league, right? I said, is these niggas giving you money? Because you're building up the channel, they keeping the checks. You're over here every day. And I told Chris to ride his own wave. Ride your own wave, dog. You going over here, Chris like to be Chris don't know the shit you talk about anyway. You know what I'm saying? I helped Chris with the dates he did.
Some men ride their own wave, some men ride other men's waves.
Ride your own wave. I'm talking about like support your own brand. You know what I'm saying? Support your own brand. It's just like a job. With a job, so sorry, but we're looking for something a little bit more polished. That's the end of the road. You're not going back over there. You can't apologize. You done. So all the time that he spent over here building up this channel, and that nigga can't even do 100 views on his channel. He do a stream and got views. Whatever. Well, actually 3 years because Chris is helping Rob back. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I'm doing. No.
Yeah, but you know what you hear me? But the thing that pisses me off though, the thing that pisses me off is that motherfuckers aren't man enough to leave a situation and just leave a situation. You know what I'm saying? They gotta leave the situation and then try to destroy the whole goddamn thing for everybody else who's putting fucking time in. There's a lot of fucking people, dude. There's a lot of people who've been putting a lot of hours and streams and shit and staying up late. You can tell half the time niggas want to go to sleep, but they're trying to pick. And then you got some other motherfucker who's on his period, who's trying to destroy. I mean, just the fact that it's another black man trying to start something, and it's more. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing that I feel a lot of people are missing. Is that Solar Mind, dude? Let me tell you something. I feel out of the whole SVDL, Solar Mind probably has the least ego out of any unit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you see Solar Mind's face every day if he had that skin. He doesn't. Like, I honestly feel I've been watching for a minute. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes, but I feel that he's trying to make a lane for other people to be able to eat, not just himself. You know what I'm saying? So then it's like so then when you got people who get upset because of how they act, dude, Solar Mind, man.
You know what I just said?
Solar Mind. No, what'd you say?
I said I told you in that.
I'm sorry,
a website
name. I'm sorry, bro. Say that again.
I created a debate league before Solar Mind, right? With Judah Natzarah. And Judah Natzarah went over to I forgot what the channel was then, running his mouth. And next thing you know, Solar Mind debate league pops up like the next day. And I'm like, dude, you over there running your motherfucking mouth. I can show you the website right now. That I worked out. And that's our little 4 nights. Me and Chris was supposed to.
Well, I've been searching for niggas talking shit to one of each other for a minute, bro. And I didn't remember. I heard of Solar Vision, I heard of Debate Talk for You, and I know there's been a lot of people who tried to start debate league. And even now, the funny thing about it is you still see niggas trying to start. They can't get their own way. They can't do their own thing. They're trying to start a debate league. You know what I'm saying? Specifically a debate league.
Niggas just cop the other niggas. It's the same thing out here. I do a lot of sign work. I do sign. This out here, somebody will open a chicken spot, right? You want to open another chicken spot right next door to that motherfucker. You just want to do
that. Killer B?
You got better.
Who is that? Is that Killer B? Yeah, that's Killer B. Who is that?
What? Man, who the fuck is you? Nigga, vacuum, B.
Yeah, man.
What the fuck is going on here, man? Who is you?
He know
Is that Blue?
Like, yo, how the fuck Killer B on this motherfucker? I got tricked here and shit. I got tricked over here.
Killer B done got tricked here. Huh.
You know how it goes to be up over here and shit. I ain't talking to you in a minute, man. Actually, I got at you on a video a while ago. I got at you and shit. But there was nothing crazy.
Yeah. You got at me over some Torah shit, and I don't even fuck with the Torah. That's why I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Like, that nigga told me I should have checked Judah for not doing something on the Sabbath. I'm like, what? Hey, he didn't let me get a word out of nothing. I'm like, this nigga right here. I'm like, bro, I don't keep this.
He can't fuck with you. I always he said, it's not the Sabbath. I said, what time is it in Japan? And the theory said,
yeah. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck time it was in Japan. I'm like, what? Yeah, I'm like, then he just flipped from there. It was like, what time was it in Japan when you was on that show with Judah? I'm like, what?
And then later I saw him drinking fuck on a live stream and the Sabbath still wasn't over. And I did the time again.
Oh, man.
Japan. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit be too easy. Niggas not here fronting and shit.
Who the other dude though? Who is that? Astro? Oh man, what's good, Astro?
What's up, boo? I got
man, not too much, guy. Yeah. I dropped my email in there too, man. Hell yeah, what's good?
Shit, bro, we finna learn how to make money, homie.
Yeah, man, that's a fact. That's a fact. I definitely got a lot more coming too.
Sure. That's what's up.
Hell yeah. I definitely got a lot more shit coming. I just been waiting on little shit to open up for me. Right here.
So,
this your first time on here, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I jumped in a couple times, but yeah, man. I just I want to know where Judah at.
I forgot to check Facebook. See if you post it on Facebook. People go fucking crazy, nigga. You're gonna say all y'all.
Somebody hit the gong.
Got kids to die, die, and he's gonna come in with his twin needles, and he's gonna clap all y'all niggas. That's what he's gonna say. And then he can cry and say, "Fuck the black community. I'm gonna go teach white."
So Killer B, this is my question though. How come you were so accepting of that white witch on your channel? You brought that nigga on as a fucking co-host and shit. And when you did that, I was done.
Yeah, that's my boy.
Cool. But that nigga's a witch.
Neggy.
He official.
Not
Neggy. He had his own Neggy.
He's a coach.
He said he had his own Neggy. Oh shit.
Down in the south and shit, down in the swamps doing that root work and shit. Somebody gave him 3 days.
That's what I'm saying.
Y'all niggas did Neggy wrong, man.
This is my question. You call yourself the witch finder general, and you have no problem going in on any black, you know what I'm saying, person who was a voodoo, fucking Hebrew Israelite, whatever. But you opened your arms to this white witch, bro. He didn't even front like that, and this nigga was into some witchcraft. And you know it.
Damn.
Finder general.
So the witch finder found a witch.
Right.
And was waving the white flag. And was waving the white flag. Oh man, god damn, man, that's tough. That's tough.
It's somebody that does harm or manipulate somebody for unrighteous fault. When you go to Africa, witchcraft in Africa is what.
Hold up. What's witchcraft in Africa? Time out. What's witchcraft in Africa?
Witchcraft in Africa is somebody that spiritually attacks somebody for unrighteous cause, that manipulates or does harm to somebody for unrighteous. Okay. That's what a witch is in Africa.
Okay. Or you could say a fetish or a fetishor.
Yeah, see, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Because with Judah Nazareth, I call myself the witch finder general. It actually was a.
But what about the white boy though? My question: how are you so accepting of the white boy though? Because that nigga came talking some real witchcraft. You called yourself the witch finder general. You called yourself, hold on, Blue. You called yourself the witch finder general based on the fact that you were saying Judah Nazareth was teaching Kabbalah, and then you morphed that into tracking down any of these Hebrew Israelite teachers, and you started to call them witches, and then you morphed that into tracking down any actual black person who was doing voodoo or any witchcraft. You know what I'm saying? And you made hour-long videos talking shit. But then you brought the white boy in as a damn co-host.
None of the niggas right? Now, Siberius is respected in the South. I mean, in the deep South. He's been taught by some of the biggest root doctors, the most well-known root doctors in South Carolina. He was black motherfuckers fuck with him. Some of the biggest, you ever heard of Dr. Buzz? The dude that taught him was taught by Dr. Buzz. If you know who Dr. Buzz was the most famous root doctor in South Carolina, probably in America. He's a direct. Yeah, they taught him. He's a real. And he fucks with him.
I know. That's my point, nigga. That's my point. He was a real one. He was a real witch. I didn't need you to explain that. I could tell he was a real witch by watching the videos and shit. My question is, why are you so accepting of his white ass when you were dogging out every black witch that you could come across? So, I can simply nigga answer my question. You know what I'm saying?
I should be racist. Damn. If somebody teach me right, that what you're trying to tell me? Because I was a Torah follower, right? I still am a Torah follower.
No, wow, the white man.
So the Torah don't teach me to hate nobody.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all something right now. Hey, if anybody, and I have to include Judah Nazareth in this because he did it too. You know what? These people, these people, they invite these people that tell you that they are witches. Shut up, Killer G. I'm talking, nigga. They invite these niggas on here. They invite these white folks around that tell them that they're witches, right? They tell them they're witches, and then these motherfuckers start acting spellbound, dog. Y'all heard me ask this question I don't know how many times. How many times did I ask this question? And he's acting like he doesn't know what the hell I'm talking about. Nigga, don't tell me who he is and who taught him and all that. I'm asking you, why are you so accepting of the white boy, dog? When you took every opportunity you can to dog out every black person you could. The white boy, dog, I don't care who taught him. Why are you so accepting?
I just told you, they support me. They support me like any other friend. Wow. Too. They support me.
That's the only reason I fuck with white people too, bro.
Yeah. Selling to the white man?
Hey, that ain't. Hey, man, that ain't. That wasn't to get out right there, bro.
They put tattoos of your name on their skin. White people fucking support you.
They support what I'm doing. They support me.
Hey, bro, that was the realest. He ain't say because I like him.
I got doctors.
Because he's smart. Motherfucker got some knowledge. He said because he supports me.
People in the military.
Hey, Blue, you can't do shit but laugh at that shit.
I got whole demographic.
God damn. Yeah. I didn't think it was going to go there.
Damn, nigga.
Yeah.
Hey, Swab. Hey, when you're wondering, when you're wondering what happened to the black man, nigga, and where the black man's balls went, nigga, you just fucking heard it from this clown ass nigga. You know what, man? I'm gonna tell you something. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. I am so fucking sick of black men, nigga, that are willing to bend their booties over, nigga, for some fucking money, nigga. That shit is embarrassing, bro.
How's it embarrassing?
How is it embarrassing, nigga? Because you sat here and you told every single nigga, do you know what the fuck you're at right now?
Yeah,
you sat here, nigga, and I don't know how much anti-black shit you sat up here and ran your fucking mouth about, nigga. And then you got the nerve, nigga, to say because they supported me like a bitch, nigga, with a smile on your face.
I'm not a fucking follower, nigga. I ride my own way, nigga.
No, you don't, nigga. You don't ride your own fucking way because you brought some white boy over there to give your fucking channel some goddamn credit, nigga. Now you looking stupid. Bring your bitch ass over here.
And my draw's making money, nigga.
Making money, nigga.
Money in my draw.
That's on your head right now.
Every page need every channel need a group of white people.
House.
So that's what brought. Hey, shut your ass up, lad. That nigga say, damn, I just seen a Tesla. That nigga think he's slick.
What about you? You work for the white man. You a slave, nigga.
That motherfucker said because they support me. And niggas was quiet as shit. Like, I mean.
That's a fact.
I mean, what do you say to that, Lance? What do you say to that? When a nigga tell you, oh yeah, I'll give my pussy up all day as long as the nigga will pay you for it, what do you say to that? What do you say?
Can't say shit.
Man.
Ain't nothing you can say, bro. That's
and
why
you
that
know
shit
what,
was
dude,
funny.
I knew when I heard that little fucking voice, I was like, is that QB over here? God damn, bro.
I don't even fuck with this motherfucking channel. Like I told
you. That's what brought Astro on. I'm seeing it now.
That's
yeah, nigga.
I'm seeing what's going on.
You know,
Astro came on for the smoke.
Astro being chats. I'm in everybody's shit, and I'm watching who's talking, and I'm seeing what's going on, and I'm seeing fucking black men try to destroy other fucking black men's channels, nigga.
History. You don't even know. Right. I know my history. You don't even know your own history. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? You are, nigga. You don't know who you are.
Are you talking to me, nigga? I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. Bruh, you sat your ass here and told us you've been duped by 6 fucking cults, nigga. I'm not trying to find who I am, nigga. I know who the fuck I am. That's your ass, nigga.
Who are you?
Who am I? I'm fucking Astro, nigga.
Who the fuck are you, nigga?
Nigga, I'm Astro, and I'm finna go outside.
You Astro? That what you said, nigga? I know who the fuck I am. I know where I come from, nigga. I know my history, nigga. I know here, nigga. I know how to survive in this motherfucker on my own, nigga. 10 toes down. I quit a fucking job. I was a manager. I quit. And I told everybody what the fuck I was going to do. And I did it, nigga. I did it. I ain't working.
Niggas, hey, let me tell you something. I'm going to tell you once again about you niggas running your fucking mouth all the time. You cannot sit here and act like you've done a goddamn thing on your own and you just told everybody listening that you let this motherfucker come on your and teach witchcraft and you go, because he supported you. He supported you, nigga.
You don't think you Israelite, nigga?
Nigga, when have I ever said anything about Israelite?
Hey, Killer B, what have you learned that's in if you don't mind me then what have you learned?
Okay, hey, I'm gonna say something. I am very excited that we are gonna let Lance and Killer B talk. Let them go in because I'm about to get my weed right now, nigga, and I really want to do it.
I just want to hear what the brother learned that was so different that the white guy taught him.
All right, say that again. I'm sorry, man.
What did you learn that attracted you to the white guy and his knowledge?
What did I learn and what attracted me? Like what? For one,
That's a setup.
I mean, I never met him. This is my first time on the panel. I'm here hearing about anything that's going on. They said he was a black guy. He said he was an Israelite. Now he don't follow the Torah. He got a witch a witch on his page, and I want to know what he learned that.
Oh, you don't follow the Torah no more?
Yeah, I follow the Torah. You see the actions, nigga. I don't have to
record the spiritual Torah, or are you talking about that one that Moses supposedly wrote? Which Torah you follow?
The Torah. And that's what a lot of Israelites don't get. You see it in your actions, not how many scriptures you can quote. Like I said, I want hunting all day. Now the answer is question. Me and Siberius, you met on some voodoo, just a normal comic board thing. You came over, looking at my videos. You started making videos. I started looking at his videos. We exchanged numbers. I wanted to learn more. Know what I'm saying about like the code knowledge and stuff. Because like the African gymnastics, Bala and all that bullshit, right? So he took some knowledge with me. He told me what he represent, where he from. I got family like right where he from. I got niggas down there that know that. You know what I'm saying? And tell me his credentials, who he is, right? Right, so that lets you get comfortable with hearing what he got to say. What did he have to say? What did he have to say? Like you let me know that he had some credentials that you were familiar with that got you comfortable with actually opening up to the guy. Right. What was the knowledge that he had? What was the knowledge? Right. He's a root worker. Deal with certain stuff. A lot of this stuff is private. I don't discuss.
Oh, you with root words?
Mm-hmm.
I say you root words, homie.
He does root work and stuff, and he deals with like go-ahead experience and stuff. That's usually like. Oh, okay. Oh, like my man that be out here that be like. What we talk about and stuff is like confidential. I don't share that. Yeah, I just wanted to know what this esoteric knowledge that caused you to, like, you said you follow the Torah, so I misunderstood you. Right. So, like, yeah, it's not like the esoteric knowledge thing. That's really not what we deal with. Like, really, like, you know what I'm saying? But it's other stuff. It's more have to deal with like me. Like, brother, he invited me down there and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I fucks with him. Just like Nate. You said after fucking with him, you know your history. You know what I'm saying? And I was just like, could you share that part? That he said that he helped you to find out your history. No, he didn't help me to find out my history. No, not that. Like, that's my own work. But me and him, we deal with, you know what I'm saying, occult knowledge. That's me and him. You know what I'm saying? And we cool on top of that. Like, we talk about other shit. So, like, he want to come on my channel, he can come on the channel. The panel's always open. He fucks with it. That's like else that would come over. Blue's been on my channel, too. I ain't no Blue from a hole in the wall. He came over there, we was cool and shit. He been on my channel a couple times. A couple of my streams back. You know what I mean? Yeah, just like Nate.
Blue dark side.
Now, as far as Nate,
of course Blue go fuck with you.
That we had in the group. Nagy was one of the most supportive. Check this out. When Judah's channel got taken down, right? The first time, Nagy was the main one trying to get his channel back.
Really?
And you know what? All the other Torah Knights in there, they was sitting on their hands. Me and Nagy trying to get this nigga channel back, sending emails, all types of shit. He got the channel back. Know what I'm saying? And Nagy people always jumped on Nagy because he was white. But Nagy, he was like, Nagy was doing other shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? At some point.
Gay.
But, huh? No, Nagy's not gay. Nagy's a virgin.
He is gay. Nagy's what?
What evidence do you have that he's gay?
He admitted it. You said Nagy's a virgin.
That's false.
You said Nagy's a virgin?
You listen to Judah now.
Why you ignoring me? You said not. I know, bro. No, stop assuming. Negi was over here, bro. I saw the gay shit from Negi. Now I'm asking you, did you say Negi was a virgin?
Yeah. Negi has Asperger's. Y'all familiar with Asperger's?
Man, yeah, we familiar with Negi, bro.
Yeah. Y'all talking about the dick pic and shit. On 4chan, someone presented themselves as a woman and got Negi to give them a dick pic. And they took it and put it all over the internet. Negi is super famous on like the 4chan sites and all that shit. Negi's like a straight up celebrity. Like he's like Svdl over there on the
Man, that nigga in the game.
Bro, you're not gonna sit up on this channel and suck nobody dick like that, bro.
That shit is that nigga's in the famous for gay Japanese anime. That nigga watch gay Japanese anime, bro. That motherfucker admitted that shit.
Yeah, he's in the anime and all that.
Hey, what do you teach, Killer B? What's your channel, bro?
That the Africans ain't shit.
Oh yeah, bet. I signed up for that one.
That the Africans ain't shit, and there was no African kingdoms, and Africans never knew how to build boats enough to pass the ocean, and Africans never came to America. Like all of that shit. All of that shit.
Go to the list and you get some good stuff. Go to the older videos for all the junior analysis. You know what I'm saying? I try to put out some good. I got a topic I was gonna do, but I saw this pop up and stuff on the slave trade. A lot of black people don't know that slavery, the importation of slaves was banned in 1802. And it was banned, and Great Britain banned it first. And they actually had patrols trying to stop the slave trade.
Yeah, I know.
What is your opinion saying that?
Hundreds. But black people tell you, oh, these niggas fucking crackers. You got presidents.
So you a crack? Hold on. So not only are you anti-African, but you're a crack apologetic.
I didn't say anti-African.
I mean, you don't have to say that word. I'm listening to what you're saying. You're denying the history of Africa. That's anti-African.
No, I don't. In no shape or form do I deny the history of Africa.
Did Africans have kingdoms?
Yes.
Did Africans have ocean-bearing ships in the 1400s?
No.
Yeah, okay. That's where you're denying their history.
You have to show me any proof of the ships, sir.
Bro, the fact that you asked
for ships were there in the 1400s.
The fact that you asking for proof of ships is so minuscule.
Like you have to show they're making ocean bearing.
Bro, you don't see the pictures of ships in African cave art or on walls of certain fucking structures, huh? No, I'm just asking you for real. You've never seen boats. You've never seen boats depicted in artwork.
Do you live on the coast or you live like in the middle of America?
I live in the Midwest.
Okay, that explains everything right there.
That one fact explains everything. You're ridiculous, bro. This is crazy, bro.
Have you ever
hold on. Let me share this right quick.
And actually seeing the water, you be like, holy shit.
Oh, you one of them looker ship motherfuckers. Oh, you think looking make you a professional? Oh, okay. I get it now.
That's bad, bro.
Okay. You think because you look at something, you smart. All right, that's what's up. Well, I ain't trying to tell you. Okay.
You can even go back to like the Astamite, before the Astamite kingdom and all that. That's crazy. That's a terrible argument.
It says, hold on. I'm not looking. We're reading. This is what real people do when they want information. They don't just look like a child. They read the compiled information from people who's actually did research, who actually did fucking expedition. So,
you can do what you want.
I'll just read this excerpt. It says some people insist that Africans couldn't have made it to the New World first simply because they didn't have the skill and resources to sail across the Atlantic. As it turns out, that's completely false. Historians have discovered evidence that suggests Africans were masters at building ships and that it was actually a part of their tradition. Shipbuilding and sailing are over 20,000 years old in the Sahara, and cave wall paintings of ancient ships were displayed in the National Geographic magazine years ago. With those shipbuilding skills and navigation skills that were noted by other historians of the time, as Herodotus did, the myth that Africans wouldn't have been able to sail to the New World becomes officially debunked, as Dr. Julian Whitewright, a maritime archaeologist at the University of Southampton, explained the voyage from Africa on ancient ships was quite a plausible undertaking based on the capabilities of the vessel of the period and historical material stating it took place. And let me see. Oh, it scrolls over. No. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Just so you can have the source on this.
I have this myself.
Okay.
I have.
Okay. What Christopher Columbus noted that Africans sailed to the Americas before him. When he got there, they already had a trade set up from Africa to America where they sold golden spears. Was one of the things he said. Golden tip spears is one of the things that he's noted for saying that they
saying, yeah, but
yeah.
Those were Jews.
Yeah, that's cool. From Europe lands.
200 years prior, they came to Africa.
No, but I'm saying they're Europeans. They're not truly Africans, all right? They're Europeans.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're a fucking liar too. Okay,
You mean the Egyptian?
The
Portuguese.
No. Any kind of intelligence about Africa, y'all just got a way to just usurp it and leave them blowing in cows' asses with plate lips. That's all y'all can accept.
In the 1300s, 49% of Africa was underwater. Say, prove it.
I'll debate that. I'll debate you on that.
That's a fucking lie. These substances include cocaine, okay, and nicotine. All right. German toxicologist Svdl Babalanova reported the findings, which suggests that compounds made their way to Africa. Hold on, let me get back up there. Why are you doing that?
Debate you on this.
I mean, I hope you join the debate league. I mean, that's what I'm doing this for.
America, please read that.
Huh?
Please read the Egyptian artifacts in North America too.
For years, Eurocentric archaeologists have largely turned the other cheek when it came to the discovery of artifacts from ancient Egypt being discovered in the Americas. According to Dr. David Imhotep, the author behind the book The First Americans Were Africans, documenting evidence, Egyptian artifacts found across North America from the Algonquin writings on the east coast of to the artifacts of Egyptian place names in the Grand Canyon. All are signs of an early arrival in the Americas by Africans. This is also paired with a much earlier account of black people with incredible skills at sea. Back in 445 BC, the Greek historian Herodotus wrote of King Ramses III leading a team of Africans at sea with astounding seafaring and navigational skills. Together, both accounts will point to Africans sailing over to the New World before Columbus.
Okay, now, no debate on did Africans come to the New World? That what you just read right there. See those artifacts that they show? Those artifacts are not artifacts. What those are gifts. That's from the gift shop in a museum in Washington, D.C.
No shit. Nobody ever showed pictures of the artifacts.
Right.
You didn't have such an elementary conversation with me about this, bro.
I'm gonna show you the video. I did a video on over a year ago.
Nobody's refuting that. They're gift shop articles. The artifacts have never been shown.
It's false information.
The artifacts have never been showed. It's not false information.
You know about the picture first. I'm over that. Okay. You know that, right? Now, as far as that information about Egyptian artifacts in North America, that the news article that presented that was presented on April the 1st, right?
We know
In like
yes.
19. Hold on now. The Smithsonian Museum. The guy that said he went in the Grand Canyon and found this cave, and he went in there and saw all the stuff, and he said he came back with another man from the Smithsonian and went to go see the stuff. The Smithsonian Museum says we have no record of this ever happening, and the information only came up one time in a magazine, in a newspaper article. It's false information.
It's not false information.
It's not false information, bro. It's like 4 articles on that, all the way from 1901.
I'll debate you on.
Okay, so let me ask you this then. Who named? No. We're part of a debate league. Join the debate league.
I'm not debating on Solar Vision debate league.
We sorry then, because we don't come to echo chambers where people just yell over us. Hold on, we don't.
Yo, why the fuck is this so screaming over here, homie? He told you many times you don't fuck with us. He told you many times you don't fuck with us. It's just entertainment. It's nothing. I mean, and the nigga said that he. No, I hear you. But let's just keep that in mind.
It's all the way in mind. But this is a debate league, and that's my main objective. You know what I'm saying? But we don't go over to people's channels where there's no structure, no judges, and people just claim they won because they was emotional about the conversation. We have a structured debate league where round for round you can present your information, rebut the other person's information, interrogate them on their information, and get judged.
It's popping over here. That's why.
Neither of us. Chris don't fuck with neither of us. Let's get Chris Harris to judge. And we'll
Why would we ever let a snake judge a debate? Are you fucking crazy?
What?
Okay, so anyway,
back to the whole fucking reason I said, why is this nigga here in the first fucking how shit comes back around.
Okay, so look. Okay, so hold on. Calm down. Let's not get irate, man. Like, for real. We cannot hear you. Your mic goes out when you scream. You would be clearer if you talked out a subtle voice, bro.
I'll go on Solomon and debate you on.
Okay, that's fine. So who named Cairo, Illinois, Cairo?
Set a date for me. And we'll leave it at that.
Okay, I mean, we in the playoffs right now. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm on the way to the championship.
I want to see that in the off season, bro. That's good.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. Off season.
No, I'm not waiting months and all that shit. I'm ready to go like next week or something. Shit, we can do this like tomorrow.
Well, I'm in the playoffs. I actually have to prepare for debates in the playoffs. I can't risk that playing with you.
I understand that.
Well, somebody who's not going to commit to the debate league. I mean,
would you be willing to do this? Like couple weeks, month, what?
Man, you know what, bro? Yeah, a couple weeks.
Couple weeks? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna hold you.
That's cool.
All right.
Couple weeks.
All right.
Couple weeks. I got you. We can get it. We can get it in. But I guarantee you, I'm gonna beat you up, bro. I hear your conversation is very surface. It's very you haven't double backed on your information, bro. You say like, and I see what it is. You look. And it already makes sense in your mind, and so words.
The hard way.
Huh?
You can find out the hard way who I am.
Okay, that's cool with me too, but I'm gonna beat you up on this information, bro. Pretty grotesquely too. If you don't look back into it, bro, you can't be saying stuff like the Africans didn't have ocean-bearing ships in the 1400s. I'm gonna make you look like a child, bro.
I'm gonna find a video that I did. And I'm going to put it in the chat for you to watch.
Just make sure you don't get duped by any of the new information you come across in your studies.
Bob is saying that he ain't went back and revised his information. That's why he don't know no better. He going off of old information.
Outdated information.
That shit was old as hell that they didn't know that. But we know very well that the people of Africa was selling even during the time of Solomon.
And the boat, if you go to that boat, you see the size of that boat compared to the people.
You know the Phoenicians was in North Africa and West Africa, right? They are the the gods of seafaring.
They absolutely were.
So how would you say that the Africans didn't have ships if the Phoenicians lived in Africa?
Back up. What you just say? Repeat what you just said.
How did you say that the Africans didn't have ships if the Phoenicians lived in Africa?
What you just said about the Phoenicians? Go ahead, repeat it.
How did you say that the Africans didn't have ships when the Phoenicians lived in Africa?
No, that's not what you said. Repeat what you said.
Yeah, that's
said
what I
you
said.
know that the Phoenicians was the master of shipbuilding or some shit like that. I don't know.
No, you said seafaring.
Yeah,
seafaring.
Yeah.
I said that they didn't have ocean-bearing ships.
Okay.
The Phoenicians is of the Mediterranean Sea. That's a different ball game.
The Phoenicians is the ones who came to. They built the ships for Solomon to go to Ophir, which is in Panama.
It exists. I'm out, nigga. Goddamn.
So this is what I'm saying. If they had sea-bearing ships, how long do you think it takes to construct an ocean-bearing ship? Thousands of years?
Oh
bro, the seafaring and oceanfaring is the same words, but don't listen to him.
I mean, I wouldn't take that as that. I wouldn't take that as that. It process. I'm not saying it's not, but I clearly can distinguish between a sea and an ocean. So
you don't burn on tree, you gonna find out the hard way. You gonna find out the hard way.
The ocean was called the sea, bro.
Yeah, I can't wait to get. I know, no. I get that. I'm just talking about in the modern, and maybe I'm wrong, like I said, but I just see the conversation he had. I was like, yeah, that's cool.
Ocean is two different things.
Yeah, but they didn't never call it the ocean. It was always called the sea.
I live on the coast. I can go down the block and hop in the water, nigga.
That has nothing with having intelligence on maritime and fucking oceanics.
I live in New England.
Bro, living somewhere does not make you a professional in that lane, bro. Looking at something does not make you an expert in that lane. Being geologically close to something does not make you an expert in that lane, bro. What the fuck?
This nigga say I stay next to a motherfucking nuclear
plant. Yeah, he said it like he a Bulls fan. I live right next to the stadium the Bulls play in. What the fuck that got to do with having the information?
You go swimming in the Great Lakes, then take your ass to the ocean and get in that water.
This nigga's Rob Rack and Lex like rolled in one.
20 miles in the water. You feel like fuck this, and you're gonna run out of that fucking water. Those waves will drown your ass.
What does that have to do with oceanics, building boats?
Ocean, and you're gonna see that's a different ball game. Is anybody in here that live on the coast? Blue, you live in California. Blue, will you tell this dude you can't just walk out the ocean like you at the lake and shit? Those waves will drown your motherfucking ass.
Okay, well, while you talk about
when I go to the ocean, I'm always laying on top of it. It never pulled me under.
While you talk about waves, we talking about German toxicologists that find American fucking narcotics in there. We find fucking historians that Christopher Columbus himself said that before he got there, Africans had a trade already set up. While you talk about the ocean, you're gonna talk about how Herodotus marked that King Ramses III was sailing to the New World. While you talking about how waves look and feel and how you could drown, we're gonna actually bring information, bro, showing that there's no practice pyramids in the Americas.
I hope you women
showing that the skeletons are found in Mexico, showing that there's a link in the religions, the deities are depicted. Other Europeans saying that people from the southeast came to the New World before them. What is southeast of the New World? Africa. So while you stay way back there, man, losing your damn mind, talking about where you live at, we gonna be comparing information. So be ready for that debate, bro. And I'm telling you, bro, if you go look up. Oh, okay. Say pull up the definition of ocean. It's the same thing as sea. So go watch some of the debates, bro. Because you say you don't fuck with the channel. Go watch some of the debates, bro. Because I don't want you to come to that debate thinking you just gonna be able to crazy ramble and get that shit recognized as a good debate, bro. Because that's why we have judges.
Chris Harris whipped a lot of y'all asses and shit.
That has nothing to do with me, you, and the debate that's coming up. But I appreciate you giving that promotion. But yeah, bro.
I done challenged Chris in the debates and you won't take.
I don't give a fuck. Why do you add stuff into the conversation that has nothing to do with it?
You ask like Chris did.
What does that have to do with me and your debate?
Trust me, I give Chris enough respect like that. I don't fuck with the nigga. That nigga like Judah Nazareth to me, right?
You do fuck with him. Especially now that he got Judah Channel taken down. You praise him for that. You just said he should judge the debate, so you trust him, which is a fucking sign from me.
Why do you think he's here, bro? What do you think is gonna happen when you let him debate on SVDL?
Astro, I don't have the history. Astro, I don't have the history with him that you do. I see the frustration in his presence, but he can't do shit to us. We're not playing her none of his goddamn content. So what he gonna strike the channel for? You know what I'm saying? Right now, I'm trying to get these fucking playoffs popping, and he participating in that right now. There's 26 people watching in here. We had 2 channels struck. This is the 3rd channel in a month. I'm trying to get the numbers up. So if he come over here and kick a little, if he come over here and kick a little pseudo dust around and raise the fucking numbers up, make sure y'all be here starting May 1st for the motherfucking playoffs. Which playoffs? These playoffs. I think I got it still on my window. Okay, here it go. Domo versus Lance in the conversation of, is it appropriate to refer to ancient people as black and white? That's that debate right there, which is on the 3rd, Lance.
Yep.
That was on May 3rd. May 1st, we got Suave Boss versus Good God Allah. Does Islam condone sleeping with minors? Then we got Blue versus Battle Axe. Blue, what date is that? Ain't you up here still? He's driving. Give him a second to unmute. Hopefully. Blue. Fuck it. Well, that one is happening in May too, early in May. And then Taz, of course, congratulations to him, is moving on to the divisional round. So that's Jiggy. Then we got Emac versus Asar. Did Egyptian religion originate in Africa?
On the 10th.
Oh, okay. Blue versus Battle Axe is on the 10th. That's Stemya versus Yahweh. Who's more beneficial for black people? And then we got Emac and Asar. Did the Egyptian religion originate in Africa or the Middle East? I don't know the date on that, but it's early in May. Hal versus Akmalak. This one is kind of pushed back to like the 16th, but it's the post-mortem debate. Is there an afterlife? And then we got Madon versus Anonymous, who just jumped on the panel. Welcome to the building. Who's on, I believe, the 5th? Fourth. The 4th. Yeah. Did less than 100,000 slaves come to the Americas during the transatlantic slave trade? So I hope y'all enjoy that. Be here May 1st. Make sure y'all subscribe. I don't know which channel y'all on, but let me put the link to, hold on, this might be. Okay, that's the link to the channel that's going to have the playoff streamed on it. The Zombie Nation channel. So if you're tuned into the Argument League, I appreciate it. But make sure you subscribe to Zombie Nation so you can be here for the playoffs starting May 1st. Okay, go ahead. What was you saying?
Boss, my video that I did on the Egyptian artifacts in North America, I just put it in. I just noticed we got a back chat here, so I put it in here too. I put it in the Zoom chat.
Okay.
Hey, so what are y'all potentially debating as well?
I just see that information.
Man, I'm talking to Suave.
The Africans come to the Americas pre-Columbus.
Yeah. He's saying no?
Yes, he's saying no. Emphatically no. Yes, sir. It's another one.
This is what we're into now.
It's another one.
Let me know in the comments what you thought about it. Okay. I gotta run. Thank you for having me.
Hold on. Is you joining the league? You joining the league, Killer B?
Joining the motherfucking league.
He'll be joining. Here, I'm giving them a debate on this channel. So once I whoop him, bro, he'll be joining season 4. Because
he ain't good enough.
I can tell by his ego. I know, bro. The argument he just brought, bro, like it was wet toilet tissue.
Another debate that I want to do with you, since I believe that you're a Moor, that the rulers of the Moorish Empire We're not black. We're not.
Well, I don't. I'm not a Moor.
Oh man.
I'm sorry. I saw base, so I figured that you was a Moor.
Oh yeah, that's my brother. This is his Zoom account. Oh, that's one of my partners. That's his Zoom account. That's
I heard of Brandon Bay.
Yeah, Brandon Bay. Yeah, that's my bro right there. So you said the rulers of the Moorish Empire wasn't black?
No.
That's what you want to debate? Killer B.
When I mean black, I mean sub-Saharan like us.
Oh, sub-Saharan. I would debate you if all of us are sub-Saharan. But I don't think he'd have a problem with that.
Okay. Cool.
I don't think he'd
Hold on, bro. You gotta do an interview with something, man. Like,
oh, nigga, I'm not joining no this Bailey.
Bro, who is you yelling at, bro? Why you always yelling?
What's wrong with you? Oh, yeah, you anonymous Hebrew, right? The liar. Oh, okay. I understand.
What the fuck?
Wait, okay. Hey, no, let's have fun. Let's fun. How am I a liar? How am I a liar, old man?
Now you acting like you forgot? Now you gonna lie?
Oh yeah, you was crying. You the nigga that was crying on Raw Channel. That's right. Hey, get your ass out of here. Bye, nigga. Bye, nigga. Oh yeah, now I know. I forgot. Yeah. Bye, nigga. You trash, bro. You trash, nigga. Bye, nigga. You good? I'm gonna tell you what you good for. You're good for doing commentary on everybody, talking about what everybody do, but I've never seen you debate. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because you're not good at presenting information.
I gotta hold this.
You gotta hold it. That don't mean you're good at debating.
It don't mean that, but you can find out, nigga.
That don't. We can't find out, nigga. Join the league.
No, nigga. Shit. I'm doing the
trash, bro. You trash, bro. Hey, look, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. With you.
I fuck with Swab Boss and shit.
I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, me neither.
What the hell that got to do with anything, nigga? You still trash?
I want that debate.
You know? All right, so
Swab Boss.
I appreciate it.
Nigga, Swab can't give you no card to get away from your trashiness.
Yeah, he said he fuck with Swab Boss like Swab can give him a pass.
You know what I'm saying? Like Swab is trash bag, nigga. Like trash bag.
In a tank full of sharks, and he told everybody he knows Swab. Swab's like, yup, I know him.
I'm the shark feeder. Shit.
Get that nigga. That's why you're here, nigga.
Yo, he is. Hey, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Not only is he a horrible debater, he will flag a channel. Right? He's known for doing this stupid nonsense.
Yeah, he said it.
Told you.
He said it.
Like, yeah, he
jumped on it. He thought this was an anti-Judah stream, so he just saw the title and jumped on like, man, that's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? He's like, I've been saying what y'all been saying about Judah for a long time. And I'm like, oh, he don't read the room.
Yeah.
So we just let the nigga talk. The nigga going in. Right. Man, I flagged this channel before. Man, I would have did it myself, man. Got it terminated if I could. The nigga went in, bro. Astro, like, let it Goldman, like, hold on. Because Goldman reading them already. He like, let him talk. He don't know where he is.
Hold up. Wait.
Look at Blue already know. Blue already know what it is. Everybody knows Killer B. Like I had to make sure it really was Killer B at first too, bro. Like that was the thing. I had to make sure.
But anonymous. Y'all niggas stop inviting these weirdo niggas to join the league, bro. You do not want them type of niggas over here, huh?
But I knew to make him run off.
You do not want them type of niggas over here, bro. Like that's a part of the problem there. No, but that's the part of the reason why we dealing with the type of shit we dealing with now.
No. I didn't want Chris.
Yes.
Hold on. I didn't want Chris nor Lex in the league.
Look at his channel, bro.
All the people that's fucked up, I didn't want none of them niggas in the league, and I was the one standing on that since season 1. This dude is a child. This dude is clearly a child. He's a Klingon of what?
No,
bro. That nigga's not a Lex.
That
nigga's not a Lex or a Chris. Bro.
Hey, no, he's probably more with the nonsense than them. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
He was just over here. He was just over here.
He
about
was
bragging.
a Torah Knight, bro.
He was
I
bragging
know.
He
about
was
not
a
flagging
Torah
Judah channel
Knight.
first. Like,
So was you, Blue. You was a Torah Knight. So was Judah. Judah was a Torah Knight.
Nigga, I was a Torah Knight for a half a day.
Hey, what was the first part of that
man,
sentence?
Nah.
A half a day.
No, that's the end of the
Man,
sentence.
listen.
I want
You
to
can go.
begin.
You can go see the stream. The day I joined, the day I was
The
kicked
day
out.
it was over with. Yeah, no. But seriously though, like, yeah, I've heard his name before, and I pick him up as a fuck.
He did it.
You know what I'm saying? He's not gonna join the league, man. People like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm bullshit, but real talk. But I definitely, it's my job to get people to join the league. Especially
He got a right, all right to
They didn't
shit.
did the boy Judah dirty,
struggling.
So what happened?
Bro, but I seen it coming. I'm like, Judah, what are you doing? Do you know what's happening right now? Why are you playing this man video, bro? What are you doing?
But he played his video?
Yeah, Judah did a stream yesterday using some of Lex content off of his channel. And Lex got his ass up out of here.
Hey, this is wild, bro. Hey, you hear Blue laughing because Blue know that Blue, you ain't shit, bro. Blue, you ain't shit.
I ain't
Blue,
got
you
the
ain't
nerve to be
shit,
what Blue is, bro.
Blue, you ain't shit.
I ain't got it
That's
in
a
my heart to
mistake,
be
bro.
what Blue is, bro. Blue
Nah, you can't make that mistake, bro. You can't make that mistake, bro. Come on.
Nigga, Blue come kick it right with your ass. Like, who y'all talking about? My homies? Oh, okay, I'll just sit here. Hell nah, Dad. That's crazy.
What was he thinking of that?
Well, exactly.
He must have been drunk.
Chris and him were better than what he thought. You know what I'm saying? Like, Lex talk about him, you know, and he thinks, shit, well, let me show when he was talking about me. You're talking about me in your video. Let me show my people you talking about me, because you're getting views off of me, and then the nigga flag your shit. That's whole shit.
Sure.
And that's the setup.
Bro.
That's really what they trying to do.
Yo.
Is talk about people on their channel, and then when you play it, they get your channel taken down, so they the only channel. That's what they doing.
This is what I'm saying, though. When you didn't went back and forth, so like it's been a back and forth in general strike. That ain't the time to play nobody else shit. Right?
Man.
Hey, bro.
Let me say this, man. Let me say this. When y'all play these people channels, man, y'all gotta make that disclaimer, man.
Which
y'all gotta make the disclaimer that you're not playing this channel or this person's video to make money, but you're using it to discuss a topic or strictly commentary. That protects you. They keep doing this without making these disclaimers. You gotta make the disclaimer. It's not illegal to play someone else's video. Only when you don't give them credit. And that's what's happening. You're not giving them credit by saying you're not playing these videos to monetize or to make money off of it, right? It's only commentary. That's number one. That's how you get around these clowns. Number two, I want to see how many of y'all let these dudes back on y'all panels.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see.
Yes, sir.
Because they
best believe I'm watching, bro. Like, don't even like it's not even. I'm watching. I mean, I'm watching so hard, nigga, to figure out who can and can't be trusted, nigga. Like,
I'm gonna tell y'all. See, this is the problem.
I've been everywhere.
I know, Damo. Hey, I've been quiet. Just.
Hey, this is the problem, though. When you have these crabs in the bucket dudes who will strike your channel, take your ability to monetize off your channel, as if what you're saying or what they're saying is so detrimental to their brand, which they don't have a brand anyway, right? That they will strike your channel get it removed and take it down simply because they can't take criticism or commentary that they dish out to others. That's strange to me, to the fact that you would do that, especially to another black man. Like, we ain't gonna even get on that level. But the simple fact that these guys are the most vile, divisive people in our community, in our immediate community, because they're not even a fraction. They're not even a fraction of the true conscious community that exists, right? Because the problem is that they bring no consciousness to the community. These are unconscious idiots. Like, I want to see how many of y'all let these guys back on y'all panel simply for views. So y'all got to learn how to cut out cancers. People like Chris, people like Lex, people like Q, people like Killer B, who will lie and strike your channel and do all this kind of stuff simply because why? No one ever listened to them as little children growing up. So they come on YouTube simply just to be heard. That's it. They're all known liars, pathological liars. But they got y'all shook. They got y'all shook. If I was all 200 and 2,000 of y'all viewers and they striking channels, they wouldn't be able to piss on cotton without me flagging their channel.
No, I mean, I think it's like I said, I think it's a good thing. Now we really able to weed the kind of bullshit out. You feel me? Because like niggas, I mean, because really like a lot of niggas that you see is like, all right, these are the niggas that y'all fuck with. That's really why y'all was over here. That's really what, you know what I'm saying? So as that element kind of drips out, because you hear, I'm watching all these niggas videos. It's all this person leaving the league, this person leaving the league. Everybody that quit before. Like,
and all they shows is about old SVDL debates.
That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy right there.
Are y'all serious right now? Y'all really want to be Solar Mind. Y'all really want to be SVD. That's the problem.
Right.
Like, come on, man. Nobody care about your busted rap league. You know what I'm saying?
The best thing that he do is he gossip. Like it's a good Lex runs a good gossip program. He's a good Wendy Williams-esque nigga. And other niggas that like Wendy Williams type shit tune into that type of shit. They hop on the panel, they applaud, they laugh, they joke, because that's the type of shit they like. You feel me? And then now it's easy to see who them niggas is. You know what I mean? The same niggas that always had nothing but negative shit to say, that was only liking the videos or comment on the videos if it was somebody talking shit about somebody. You feel me? All of the bullshit. Like the fact that niggas streams nowadays, they was like, man, they was beating up on Q, they was beating me in the Q. Bro, you niggas did whole 2-3 hour streams about niggas. Whole a 3 hour day to be spent. You niggas, I'm talking about niggas start work. I get off work. Niggas is going in on one nigga. What time is it next time?
Yeah, that's a fact, man. Like I don't understand. Man, I don't understand it for the life of me, man. I've never seen so many cowards huddle in one space in my life.
YouTube culture.
I can't do it, bro. I don't understand it.
It's great. To be honest, because it was always funny, but it was like, nah, you niggas is fucking up the league though, because it's like y'all doing that's goofy shit. Now it's like I'm watching y'all do all the stupid goofy shit on the outside. Y'all doing that shit over there. Y'all, where I'm at, y'all not doing that shit no more. So now I can just sit and be like, yo, these niggas is clowns. These niggas is clowns for real, bro. And all of them do the same thing. They all leave SVDL, talk shit about how it's the back alleys of YouTube and all that other shit. Act like they gonna get on a bigger platform. Don't get on the bigger platform and then sit there and make streams talking shit about niggas. You know what I'm saying? Rob did it, Lex did it, now Chris doing it. Come on, bro. Now he's like, now I'm debating Zion Lex. Good luck with that, bro. Good luck with that.
He jumped in the man's chat and banned him for a day. I saw it when it
That's
happened.
what they doing. Like Lex called Sonetta and begged him to come on his platform.
Hold on, but this is the funny thing. This is why y'all gotta watch them niggas though, because this is the funny shit. So they was on the stream with Rob, and you know they was all bragging about what it was that they was doing. Mm-hmm. Lex get on the stream, you feel me? And for whatever reason, Chris say to Lex about something about him going back home. And at his grandma's funeral, like his mom was like, yeah, we really Indians. I don't know where you get this back to Africa shit from. And everybody stopped and was like, what? Wait, what are you? Mm-hmm. So now you an Abo? And the funny thing about it is Lex was like, wait, Chris, what are you doing? But then he realized that they was building something though. So he was like, you know what? Nothing. Never mind, bro. Never mind. Because this is how you see the type of niggas we dealing with.
Right.
The niggas are Abo now. He's appealing and appeasing to Abo.
Yeah.
Because you know what I'm saying? Because he wants to be cool with Lex, and you feel that's why you just gotta watch it and laugh, bro. Because I mean, to be for real, I don't like my YouTube. I really don't know where like the big shit is. Other than Sonetta, I don't know what the big platform is. I didn't even know who Taz was. Only people I know on YouTube is niggas from SVDL. So ultimately, that'd be the niggas that I end up watching, and that shit end up being it's comedy. It's comedy. And the thing about it, I could watch it, and I don't gotta hop on a panel. I don't gotta comment in the chat. I'm just laughing. Because it don't impact nothing. It don't change nothing. Playoffs still start at the end of this week. Niggas is keeping shit pushing. It don't change nothing. It changed nothing at all. You feel me? Plus, I mean, shit, now niggas feel like they doing something right. When you got niggas on other talking shit, can't shut up, you feel me? Like, we gotta be the topic of discussion.
Right.
Like, them niggas is listening right now. I'm preparing for a show to do tonight. What's up, niggas?
Yeah, what's up, niggas?
Lock a motherfucker.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. It's a good time though. It's a good time. So is the SVDL channel coming back this weekend or what?
Nah, because
it took a second hit
strike. So we'll be able to post the videos and post shit on the wall again. But as far as going live, nah.
It took a second hit?
Yeah, Chris had went back and started going through videos, finding
for a second
places where we
Bro, he went back. Hold on, time out.
That's what I'm trying to get. That's what I'm trying to get. Like
he going back.
Understand people that's listening. Like, and you know why? And you know why it's easy for them to do that, because they don't like we had this other guy on here last night saying that he ain't really. Black.
Yeah. Is he still on here? Matter of fact,
people, we ought to be glad because his people gave us jobs.
Bro.
These people ain't black.
Yeah.
They're not African American. They don't have African ancestry.
Whoa. Who said that last night?
Lance said that last night.
You know what I'm saying? And so then when you hear statements, allegedly like Chris made, that, why you worried about this and that? Because that's why they can do that.
Where's Consul?
They not.
That nigga in the chat, that nigga pulled up like, what is this, a traveling debate league? I said, boy, you ain't boy.
The head judge is
Whoa. Hey, all I'm saying is, I don't know, but when when you come on and you calling, and your man's is Michael Jordan and Michael Jordan, traveling and stepping out of bounds and still like, how much can you support that after a while? Like you can't, like, you make the man look bad. If I was Consul, I wouldn't be over here either. Like, your man's made you look bad.
But regardless, though, bro, it's still a league that's sit here.
Now you talking shit about the league, though.
I didn't.
I'm saying the league.
Anything about the league, but
what he said. He said in the chat. But if I'm gonna be honest, though, bro, like, people be stealing so many avatars.
Yeah, like,
because he always do that shit to my stream. That nigga be like, damn, another stream? And then I'll say something to him like, I just be bullshit with you. It was him.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't take Consul to be that way, but all I'm saying is, when your man's fell off, you know what I'm saying, and there's no way you could justify his bullshit.
Yeah, bro. I mean, I feel like, especially when consistently niggas felt like everybody else deserved election.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now, I see if you got something to do, you fall back or whatever, that's cool. But
I'm just ready to move to the point, honestly, where we don't even deal with these niggas anymore, bro.
Like, and that point is now, to be honest.
Yeah, like, they cowards to me.
The point is now, like, the playoffs is moving on.
I ain't never done well in these type of situations, bro. Be honest with you, like,
and that nigga whole pussy. Chris whole pussy. Whole pussy. How you go back, nigga? Like, all right, in one hand, it's like, I don't fuck with these niggas. Like, I don't want these niggas talking shit about me using my shit. It was like, all right, nigga, nigga gave you a oop on that one. But after you was a part of the league, to go back through the channel and find some shit to then flag again, that's pussy.
Yeah.
Ain't talking about he's 6'5", nigga, you 6'5", pussy.
But you know what though? That's why when I first made that video, I instantly regretted putting his name in the title. So when he said that,
it was your video.
As soon as he got on the stream, it's off.
It was something else with the flag. It was something else with the flag.
Yeah. But he had, like, as soon as I had started that video, that's the first thing he did when he jumped in. He was like, take my name off the title. I was like, and I was thinking about it at the same time he said he'll flag the channel. That's the first thing I was thinking. I said, he'll flag the channel.
You can't flag the channel for you putting his name in the title. His hair says a lot of niggas' name.
I think you can.
No, you can't.
Because that's why, if you think like how they used to do it, they used to do like the Garfield 8 Greed, you know what I'm saying? Like, Jabario Cyrus. It was never like
pussy for real, bro. That shit, nigga. What? This nigga went back.
That's what
I'm gonna give y'all another strike. Watch this.
This nigga went back, bro. That's what's wild. The nigga went backwards, and this is coming from the niggas. It's like, oh, I just wanted to leave peacefully. I just wanted to be done with it. But you literally be spending your time doing research to see what you can flag to what to be taken down, bro. Nigga, you a bitch, nigga. You whole pussy. And listen, I seen Chris go back and forth with niggas and then get cool with niggas and do all that other shit, nigga. I'm not that type of nigga, bro. You pussy.
Say, once we friends and we stop being friends, it's over with.
And I mean, and really though, I always tried to, like, I ain't really ever have no, you know what I'm saying? It was always, he wanted to create beef because he thought we was competition.
I was trying to tell you, Domo. I was like, you ain't your problem, Domo. Look around. I said, look at your circle. That's the weakest thing about you, nigga. I said, that's crazy.
Bro, but obviously my thing was.
Well, that's why I came back and said, like, I thought he was gonna give you more competition this year, but he didn't want it.
Bro, and that's the thing. And that's the thing, bro. I honest to God, I felt like my last debate was gonna be that nigga. I just knew, like, hell no, if I say debate me, he gonna debate me. You know what I'm saying? And the nigga, bro, and that's what fucked me up the most is just like, bro, like, you're really just mad because I made you look like what you really is, nigga. That's why you niggas is running around talking about the league is rigged. The league is rigged. But y'all are okay. Lex never finished the season. So what the fuck is he talking about? Chris finished one season. As we said, like, because this is only season 3.
But he admitted that he admitted that season was rigged, so he didn't win. Solar rigged him.
But that's the point, though. How the fuck are you niggas bragging about wins and then saying that the fucking league is rigged?
Bro. But I'm the MVP.
In what world do that make sense? You know what I'm saying? Like, all you niggas was in on it, and we supposed to be like, damn, for real?
Weird, bro. Weird.
If it was rigged, you was the niggas that was in on it. And now we supposed to be like,
that's not the reason you won. Like, that was the dumbest shit in the world to say. The season when I won the champ, it was rigged. Fuck y'all. Like, hold on, wait. Don't what he just did? That nigga is so goddamn talented. People be special, man. I'll be like, nah, the year I won, that was the most honest year that Solar Vision had. The rest of the years, rigged.
At least, right? At least like that. No, the one I won was the rigged. That was the most rigged.
I said, this nigga, bro, he's so self-sabotaging. That shit is crazy,
man. It's crazy as hell, bro. Like, what kind? Like, who really raised these niggas, dog?
Right.
Now, granted, Solar, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck because nobody really give a fuck about Lex. That's why nobody feel bad about that nigga getting flagged. You feel me? Like, I really don't, nigga. Shit. The whole shit is like, if you flag this, that'll be one thing. Like, damn, Lex got his back. You know what I'm saying? It'll be that type of shit. Nigga, Chris did it to appease you.
Right.
You're bragging about the fact that somebody did this to appease you and then double back and did it again to get in your favor.
Man, bro.
That's whole shit. That's pussy.
Man, bro. I can't.
I still don't like. I'm still tripping off why they had to flag Judah down though. Like, Judah used to let all them niggas on there, bro. Like, that's the.
But they don't. But see, they don't. The point of it is, Judah is getting numbers, and they're not. And so it's pure hatred, bro. It's hatred and jealousy and pettiness. You see what I'm saying?
That's my heart. I told you that's my hardest one to recognize, bro.
Like, it's hatred and pettiness and jealousy, simply just to see, and it ain't even about information. It's simply just to hate to see another black man doing better than you, and that's a problem. They don't hate Solar because of the information that go on over here. They hate it because it's a black man that's doing something that they feel they can achieve themselves. And so instead of supporting, they hate on it. They rather see it go away. So they don't feel inadequate and mediocre as a man. Like that's the,
and for the record,
worst existence.
Y'all some mean ass niggas. I don't never want no problems with y'all niggas.
Niggas, man. I can't, bro. I can't, bro. Listen, bro. Even if I don't like what you do, even if I don't like what you're doing, I'm not going to destroy what you're doing.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
I just can't stand them niggas.
Simply because I disagree with you. Like, come on, bro.
Like Lex done way too much.
I don't understand it.
And I done gave Chris hella passes. So You know what I'm saying?
I understand.
That's why I told.
I mean, and the shit would have been like we would have been way past this shit, bro.
Right.
Yeah, bro.
we would have been past this shit. Niggas, like we'll give y'all a little bit more content while you know what I'm saying while niggas get shit figured out.
Yeah, bro. But it's
We'll
like
a little bit of content.
you know. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? And to think about what it is you want to claim you're angry about. Like a debate? Like, come on, bro. Bro, I don't understand it, bro. It's beyond
Solar hurt Lex feelings. That's all. Solar hurt Lex feelings. Y'all know hurt people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. Okay.
They was friends, and then Solar kind of publicly was like, "Nah, bro, you out of pocket." You know what I'm saying?
No, but hold on, but he didn't even.
Niggas with weak egos.
He didn't even go bad on him. No, he just told him don't talk to the sister like that, bro. You can't even.
Still,
like if we. Go ahead, bro. Like
niggas with weak egos can't motherfucking deal with shit like that, nigga. Like a nigga tell me, like I got checked. What was that thing? Nathan and y'all came on. It was like, nigga, you was talking about my. I was like, I did say his baby mama had Down syndrome, and that was out of pocket. That was out of pocket.
Oh no!
Hey, I forgot. You were wrong for that, bro. I believe you. I believe you. I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because it's so ignorant.
Yeah, it was.
I believe that.
I was wrong. You feel me? And the nigga came on the panel like, nigga, you feel me? That ain't what I said. Because he had said that, you know, she had somebody taking care of her because mentally she was some things.
I remember he said that.
So I gotta just ran with that. You feel me? I shouldn't have. You feel me? I just ran with it. And the nigga came on and was like, nah, bro, like that ain't cool. And I was like, even though he shouldn't have been telling his baby mama business, I shouldn't have said that. You know what I'm saying? I was out of pocket.
Hey,
now hold on.
I never laughed harder in my life. And I was like, oh, when he came on and he was like, nah, it ain't true. I was like, wait, what?
Now, who wants to reply to Big O? He said what's really funny is that we all do the same shit.
Oh my God.
I've been had Big O blocked. I can't see nothing that nigga say.
Yeah,
I'm be honest, bro. I can't.
That's a complete lie, bro.
You can't take.
We don't do the
you
same
can't take Big O serious. You can't take. Big O gonna be in their chat, then he gonna be like.
Yeah, I mean, you know, some niggas just be looking for acceptance, man. They willing to do anything to get it. Like I say, some cats, you know, they done went their whole life being the last one to get picked on the team, or never get picked on the team, or you know, somebody never let them talk in the house. Always, you know, kids ought to be seen and not heard. So when they grow up, you know what I'm saying? They think everybody want to hear what the fuck they gotta say. You know, niggas grew up like that, dog, damaged and shit. And I'm on YouTube and for therapy. Like, nigga,
you just called this nigga damaged.
Yeah, these niggas is damaged. They damaged. They damaged men. They damaged, dog. They all need. You know what, bro? They need therapy.
Yeah, that's what I would prescribe to them.
They need therapy, man. And I get it. They need therapy. You know, mental illness is real.
Right.
You know, anxiety, depression. You know,
schizophrenia, paranoia.
You know, exactly. You know what I'm saying?
Hate your ass.
You know, mental illness is real, bro. You know,
y'all think YouTube is real life? No, y'all think YouTube is real life. That's why that's why you on here That's why you on here floating around trying to holler at everything moving.
Y'all don't know that when you doing business and shit like that is real life. When a motherfucker trying to build a debate league, That's not YouTube shit. They're utilizing YouTube to build something in real life. So all of the extra shit, the shit they do, not real life. But we don't want that over here.
Right.
Y'all want every channel on YouTube to be some old goofy ass channel. We actually want intellectually, you know what I'm saying, integrate group channels. Like, you can't just have every channel just be niggas talking shit about niggas and pissing off. Like, can we have one place where people could come and be smarter? Show a higher level of sophistication? Like, that shit is crazy, dude. Everywhere gotta be a place where you pissing shit where you eat. You got 13 people subscribed to everybody. You ain't got it. You got Chris channel, Lex channel, Rob channel, Junior channel, fucking Killer B channel, whoever, Sarnetta. You ain't got enough hoe ass channels. We can't have one channel for men and women. God damn. How much of this shit you want in your life? Y'all stop watching TV just to get on YouTube and watch the same Love and Hip Hop, Bad Girls Club shit.
Facts.
That's an excellent point, bro.
It ain't got no sisters. It ain't no ass, no tit, no nothing.
Man, bro. Like, I don't get it, bro. Like, man, bro. It's weird to me, man. This is weird.
We'll say this, man. Maybe we could attract some good sisters around here to debate now. We getting rid of some of the riffraff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to have some good debates.
Niggas don't know how to act around women, though. You gotta understand.
Hey, I just saw that the other day on one channel for damn show. Yeah, you right, bro. Like, it's weird, bro. Like,
shout out to Hulk 247, Black Power, big bro. Say peace to everybody.
Speaking of knowing how to act around women, what I witnessed the other day on YouTube.
Yeah, bro. That's what I was saying, bro. That's what I was like.
What was that, bro?
Hey.
Hey, y'all, you wrong, bro. Cause you.
He did what he was supposed to do. He did exactly what he was supposed to do. He did exactly what he was supposed to do.
He let me ass right up and got the fuck out of here. I was like, y'all right, go.
Hey, shout out to you, Hope. Hope.
Nah, it wasn't like that. She came out.
Hold on, let me get this announcement out. The playoffs will be on the other channel. Let me get the link for you, bro. Copy. So if anybody's watching it from the Argument League, I'm posting the link to the Zombie Nation. This is one of Solar's other channels, but this is where he will be streaming the playoffs at. They won't be on the Argument League. It's over here. So the 4 people watching on the Argument League, hit the like, I appreciate it, and go over. Excuse me. Go over to the Zombie Nation. Go over to the Zombie Nation where everybody else is watching, so you can comment with them. You don't want to be over here by yourself. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, did he change it?
I was listening. He said, "Excuse me, nigga."
Is Solar gonna change the name, or he gonna leave it like this?
No, I'm hoping he change the name, but yeah, I'm hoping he change the name because it looks like the playoffs gonna be over here for the next 3 months. So I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, because I don't want to tell people Zombie Nation and then it's gonna be something else.
Right? Niggas be like, "What the fuck?"
I just didn't send it a link. You know, like I don't think that's what it's gonna be. What's the date we got Zombie?
Hey, I don't trip. It's just gonna be the bubble playoffs. That's all. It's just the bubble playoffs.
The bubble playoffs. Fact.
Yeah, man. I said, look, if the Lakers can win the Bubbles championship, so can I, goddamn
it. I don't know why you think you're gonna win something, bro.
Because I'm debating a white man. Asian people, black.
I ain't talking about that one. I ain't talking about that one, nigga. I'm talking about overall.
I'm gonna be for real though. In the research that I've been doing on this debate though, it's a lot of shit that y'all niggas be talking about that I just tuned the fuck out because like I didn't give a fuck. But now like all these pharaohs because a part of what I'm gonna be talking about is Nubia. You know what I'm saying? And they, so learning about the history of Nubia, I'm like, this is where these niggas get these niggas' names from. Okay, all right.
But you see that right there? See, that's the beauty of this debate league.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Because you will come across some poignant information. You know, because like even the moron that was on last night talking. You know, he's reading information. You know, and it's some of it's documented, some of it's true, but to understand the information and its importance in history and time and how relevant the information is, that's something different. That's called extra study. Exactly. You know, you got a lot of these guys, you know, like the guy last night came on here and was just reading and reading and reading and reading. Like, nigga, do you understand what you're reading?
Not a damn thing, bro. Like, it was horrible, bro.
You know? Yeah, man. So, you know, but that's the beauty of this, you know, well, you know, not just this debate league, but that's just the beauty of, you know, exchanging and having, you know, exchanging information.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, because I'm looking at it from an archaeologist standpoint, you know what I'm saying? So I'm reading about the shit, and I'm like, all right, because like when you talk about Nubia, and then you get into Kush, and then that, you know what I'm saying, that's when you start that biblical conversation and all of that shit, where that shit come from. I see how these niggas get to that point, you feel me? But I'm like, I'm talking about it from an anthropologist, archaeologist standpoint. So nigga, whatever shit's recorded, nigga, that's what the fuck I'm going off of. The rest of the shit, it's a conversation, but when it comes to archaeology and anthropology, that's going to be the basis of my evidence. And you know what? The funny part about it is, I'm telling y'all, this nigga's going to jump completely out the fucking window because I'm talking about black in terms of Africa. I'm talking about black in terms of Africa. That's where that comes from. Africa. When niggas say black, they talking about the concept of fear, nigga. Ethiopia, nigga. That's what the fuck they talking about. So with the nigga like, but see, them ain't the real, nope. do that with somebody else, my nigga. Get lost on that shit with somebody else.
And all I know is that nigga said he did us a favor by giving us jobs, bringing us over here on the slave ships.
But I mean, essentially though, this is what I'm saying, like, the way that niggas play with the term black is they just use it how the fuck they want to use it. It's really like a part of the argument is like it's really lazy how niggas do it. They just throw it out there and then call it like, look, these people was black. See this black. Like, come on, bro. Like, like let's look at some context. Like, nigga, but at the end of the day, black is a socio-political term. Let's be for real. We can look back and say, but it's a socio-political term. Even when we deploy it, when we as black people deploy it, we deploying it politically. I'm gonna talk about it.
You know, front, that's gonna be a good one, bro. I want to see.
Man, it's gonna be a good one on one side.
I'm gonna tell you why it's gonna be. I want to see how far down the rabbit hole he's gonna go. Like, and I think we all been saying the same thing. Like, there's equity in that debate, but it depends on if Lance can stay focused. Like, I don't understand the arguments that he chooses to die on, bro. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, bro. I mean, a part of the problem is that he's so convinced that he doesn't look past. Well, what did they call? Like, either what did they call themselves, or what else are we supposed to call them? It's easy answers to that shit. Once I get past that he ain't got no more offense.
Right.
Like, you think I don't know Egypt is called Black Land? But what were the people of Egypt called, nigga? What were the people of Egypt called, though?
Hold on, Lance, you here, bro? Why you quiet?
You probably doing something. You know, niggas just be on the panels.
That nigga be.
It's cool though. It's cool. This ain't the kind. I'm not trying to converse with that nigga, bro. Don't invite that nigga on here. I'm gonna debate him. We gonna debate. I don't need to converse with that nigga.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if Madonna sent this premise. I'm call Solar and see.
Hey, Domo.
Sure.
What you doing? You got to do a show later on.
What's today? Nah. I'm good. What's good?
I was gonna do a reaction video tonight to something I was watching on the critical race theory.
What was you watching?
Something horrible. Horrible. It was Dion. I think her name was Dion. It was a black lady too. I should be able to find that shit too. What's her name, bro? I ain't gonna lie, that shit was horrible.
She was in favor or against it?
Against it. She was in favor, and now she's against it. Monique Dustin.
Oh, that I know what you was. Yeah, I was supposed to watch that. I didn't watch it. It was on the Gospel Truth. Huh?
Well, this one was Life Today TV.
Okay, then she supposed to be on
but
the
I think it could have been something. They might have put that on there too, though, because it was pretty much based on that shit. I'm like, man,
I meant to watch that too. Dang,
it was horrid. Like saying, but even saying that you against CRT is like, it's like saying you against philosophy. That shit is stupid. Like everybody don't believe the same thing. Because it's just another branch of philosophy. One that goes deep into the question of race. Because there's no branch of philosophy outside. Like you go like philosophy, metaphysics, ontology, epistemology, race.
Right. And I can see where there are some issues, but it's a time and a place to discuss some issues. And that wasn't the time, the place, or the fucking way to do it. That shit was horrible. And
she was in the European space.
Man, job. Oh my God. And Kunga way is straight. Let him say some slick ass shit. I said, bro.
But see, my question is, what about?
That's what I was gonna say. Like, you gotta have a specific aspect of it if you're gonna do it.
Yeah, she was and she was basing the whole ordeal around. To an extent, there's some good points to it when you go with the one race theory or whatever. That wasn't time and place before that.
I don't even think you gotta go with the one race. I think you gotta go in the one race area concept to even. There's certain things you can push back on it. I don't know that you should be doing that. But see, spaces, like you said, though.
Yeah, I disagree. I don't think it should be a faith-based aspect. That's why I kind of disagree with her. She brought faith into it, which kind of
a large part of the problem is that, like, what CRT does is describe the phenomenon and gives a language to it. That's it. It'd be like, this is this. You feel me? So it's like, well, if you ask the question, why are we seeing black people being killed by the police? Depending on which philosopher you speak to, they're gonna give you a different reason. If you speak to somebody who within critical race theory is what you would consider an Afro-pessimist, right? They're gonna talk about that's the function of the state. It's the goal of the police in terms of its job of protecting, to keep, you know what I'm saying, black people in which is seen as the criminal, you know what I mean, in a subservient state. And to show that you're supposed to stay there, those spectacular instances of death represent like a acknowledgement. Like, nigga, this happens because this is how you are seen. Like, just like a lynching. The reason why they would leave the body hanging is it's a message. But that's only one. That's only one field. You feel me, right? Like that's one particular explanation. I mean, you can go in there. You can go into many different realms of understanding not the prison industrial complex, but the paradigm of policing, how we understand how policing functions. You feel me? But regardless, all of this shit is explaining what's currently happening. It's like saying that there is a conscience behind why things happen the way that they do, and that conscience is racism, anti-blackness, shit like that. Like, I mean, you could say you disagree, but the material circumstances are still the material circumstances. You can find a way to explain it that makes you feel more comfortable, but the circumstances are still the circumstances.
I want to make it comfortable. Did you hear? You dead in your debate, Domo. I ain't know Lance was coming how he was coming, bro. Did you hear him yesterday, bro?
What do you
I'm
say?
tired of you acting like you don't be hearing us too. You be in that chat not saying shit. But this nigga Lance said ancient is 200 years ago.
He said, what?
Nigga said 200 years ago is ancient. I said, what?
He said,
I told y'all his timeline was fucked up when he showed me the Last Supper in 1453. Straight face, like, that's it. That's the Last Supper. I was like,
he said 200 years
Hey,
ago.
that's how come he fall into that pseudo ass. I can't remember that professor, but he did. Yeah, you right.
Life,
this whole timeline.
Ancient is 200 years ago. What the fuck wrong with y'all?
Yeah, bro.
He got
he really
yesterday.
Hey, he lost his mind yesterday, Brian.
Yesterday, boy.
Yesterday was
his whole channel. Judy's channel got terminated because nigga Lance went on that. That nigga came over here and lost his goddamn. You are not mine.
Hey, bro, where Lance at, bro? He needs some therapy, man. Hey, he needs some therapy, bro.
So Lance doesn't know that ancient actually refers to a particular, like there's a time that they say ancient history.
Like ancient is subject on where you was born and what's old to you.
Hey, wow. Nah, F that. Wow. No, we're not gonna sit here and act like Lance ain't a genius. Y'all niggas just mad because he's smarter than all y'all.
I am.
He gonna make you use his information one day. Yeah. One day you gonna bow down, Domo. Don't you understand that? On the third, he finna make you bow down, bro.
That's crazy. He said.
Yeah, it's crazy.
He said 200 years.
Yeah, bro. That nigga said 1800.
He said 18.
We got pictures of the ancient world and shit.
I'll be honest, bro. You can't make this stuff up. You can't make this stuff.
He don't understand that most things that are considered ancient are things that are like really considered to no longer be like. If you get remnants, it's only. Thank you for letting me know. I guess I gotta prepare for that.
It was bad. I'm gonna tell you the one that got me. That man told me that the people that came over here wasn't slaves; they was all indentured servants. He then said they didn't become slaves until there were slave laws on the books. But the very people that he talking about that came over here that had slaves, it even said they had slaves. They came on here after 1675. He said the laws come into play in 1650. He was like, no, they didn't have slaves. I was like, bro, look at your timeline right there. He got quiet as hell, understood that he had lost that argument, and just brought up another damn article, bro. Like, I was like, no, this is not real, bro. Like, this shit is I don't know. Ancient ain't ancient. Slaves ain't slaves. Like, I don't know.
I mean, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, that's why I'm like, it like cognitively, is it an uphill battle for me? Like slightly, right? Because like most people would be like, nah, these people is black, so I'm gonna have to. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people I'm gonna have to go against to make this argument.
I mean, you got some work, but I don't. It's judging by what I heard, you might make it kind of easy for you. Right? Hey, nah, it's bad, bro. Like I would have thought that studying for the debate against you would have made him reel in the pseudo. But it's like he done doubled down. He was like, nah, man, I'm gonna make y'all learn. Oh,
yeah, so
I was brother though, man.
I kept telling y'all that y'all trying to get my hopes up about the damn MVP. I'm like, dog, that Lance is gonna be like for an hour and a half. Like, come on, bro. This man going straight out the window the first chance he gets for no reason. Why he go that way? Cause
but you know what? He think he got a ace up his sleeve. He think he just gonna run to Egypt. He gonna run to killer. He gonna run to the black land.
Egypt was a black
land. I'll meet you. I'll meet you in the black land, brother. I'll meet you in the black land.
Yo, I promise you, I feel like he's sitting on recording this, right?
White people.
I feel like he's just sitting on the joint recording this. Like, say something.
He is, bro. He been recording this because he's like, if I win, he got all the type of shit he want to play back. If he win, if he win, he want to play all this shit back.
That nigga making it, bro. Y'all bogus. He said he recording to edit and make himself a graduation video and shit. Like,
he gonna send all the clips to Solar and be like, go ahead, give me my promo, please.
Go ahead and give me that. He gonna put together his own promo.
I already edited all the, you know what I'm saying, clips. Just go ahead, do what you do to it, Solar. Do what you do.
Do what you do.
Man.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, let me say this too.
I'm just gonna point this out and I'm gonna get right back to you. After I heard what he said on Judah Channel, bro, like I'm convinced he kind of crazy. Like I don't know who. Go ahead.
So it's like you got niggas that's like they ain't over there doing no lectures. It's like, my nigga, who the fuck is over here to do lectures? Help me understand. I'm really confused on what niggas thought Solar Vision Debate League was, nigga.
That's what you go.
What the purpose of shit was.
That's what you go. Hold on, fam. Okay. Alright.
I mean, like, yeah, kinda. Like, you like, I mean, yeah, but
listen, once that motherfucker say we live, it's two scoundrels finna debate. Nobody trying to hear that shit.
Said scoundrel.
Like, I'm telling you, man. Motherfucker, they don't know about this. Shit, I know
that's really what it be too.
But look, y'all know this nigga Swab really the reason why these niggas mad, bro. Cause like
I do blame you.
No, I think that's a tactic I'm using now. Real talk. The target of like we were Domo with number one in the league, 5 trophies, hanging with the niggas, right? Eating them up the same time. Like, nah.
You know what? It's both of y'all. That's what it is.
Nah, bro.
It's both of you.
That's what I get.
Cause look, they over there. They're just sitting over there on panels, they're just having conversations. It's an echo chamber. Really? What the fuck was you niggas doing?
Those moms.
Talking about people, moms, talking about their kids, talking about killing people.
How many party chats have you niggas hosted? Like, let's be for real here.
We talking about hate party chats, though.
And it's like, that's something like, you really dealing with some noodle back ass niggas. Cause as soon as, listen, y'all niggas, y'all wasn't the it crowd no more. That's all it was. Y'all wasn't the it crowd. And because niggas wasn't the it crowd, it was, I gotta tear it down. I gotta fuck it up.
No, you them got niggas, what you worked for. You didn't work to get.
Bro, and you know,
you worked
and they keep bringing up
and Coffee Hills and niggas like that. And that's your people.
Yeah.
That's who you came to galvanize. Everybody else you wanted to turn off, and you have sit back and enjoy the luxury of what the fuck you work for.
And look, and niggas keep bringing up Anonymous and them quitting the Exodus. We did call it the Exodus. I'm tired of niggas taking my names, bro. I'm tired of niggas I keep coming up with phrases. You feel me? And niggas just run with the shit like they can't. Matter of fact, this nigga Chris in his stream yesterday, y'all know how I started out the post debate shows. It's the top rated, most hated, never outdebated.
Yeah, he did take that.
And niggas started a stream saying that.
Damn.
You're right.
Damn.
He said the top rated, never out debated. Nigga, what? You ain't never said that, nigga.
He said what?
That's disgust right there.
Yeah, that's
never in your life. I called it when them niggas left, I was like, that's the Exodus. The niggas is gone.
Hey, don't
now them niggas is over there.
Sides of everything, bro. Homo, dog, real talk. That nigga is about himself, his girl, and his family, bro. That nigga don't give a fuck about that. That nigga was when Suave left, but arguably see the thing. Welcome back, Suave. Welcome back. And that nigga he just at the door. Getting niggas off and welcoming them back. See, the thing is, okay, well, it's good you back. Nigga, ain't you the one?
Because look, it's all about how you do it, right?
Though. He consistent.
It's all about how you do it though, right? Because look, my thing with Anonymous, what was I saying? Nigga, if you don't like the judge and quit, it's simple. And then the nigga was like, I ain't fucking, I quit. But then it wasn't even, it was Yehukanan, you know what I'm saying? And then and I'm like,
the only thing that pissed me off was niggas tried to make it seem like I plotted some type of nigga. Like, I was like, fuck y'all, nigga. I'm really mad about the judges. Hey, look, I'm gonna be honest with you, nigga. Like, I was really, I'm gonna tell you when it played with a nigga emotions. When you go tell me, like, okay, we don't think that we feel like your points should have been higher, so they gave me the points. Then Swap was like, nah, that nigga shouldn't have no extra points. Then they took the points away. I was like, man, that was
yeah, nah. I feel you. But see, this the thing though. It's like, I don't know, when niggas is sitting back looking like, shit, nigga, it's you got another debate, nigga?
Yeah.
And it's like, shit, we got, you know what I mean? Niggas got to keep it pushing.
Keep going, right.
Niggas got to keep it pushing. And then niggas kept it pushing, bro. Even y'all niggas, y'all niggas was talking about, like, how y'all didn't like the fucking shit, but it wasn't no tear the shit down, fuck all these niggas,
bro. Like, and you can go back and try to, put down, but wherever I went, bro, like, yeah, I feel like we lost a partner, bro. But even when I went, I would try to keep saying, like, bro, I don't hate, like, I don't even hate the league. I miss the league, but I just can't. I don't like the judging system right now. Like, that's it. That was it, bro. Like, but all of this flagging them, hating them, like, that's cowardly, bro. Especially because you knew, and I'm gonna be honest with you, dude was shook. He knew if it wasn't Natzarah that was gonna get him, it was gonna be me. It just is what it is. He a one-trick pony. And so when you take him outside of, and I'm doing air quotes, comparative mythology, you a one-trick pony, bro. So that's why T-Duck was able to make it so close in that damn capitalism debate. Like, Consul was trying to coach him up, but that ain't his strong suit. And it was the the landscape is changing. Because now we're finding out that people can have conversations about other things. Some of us really do read more than just the Bible.
And Kansu was not coaching that man.
He was
throwing out phrases and leaving that man to dry. Goddamn,
he's stupid.
The same phrase. And he had no understanding. That was on his own.
What fucked me up the most, it's just like, bro, like, as much as Kansu be coaching niggas, like, you not gonna tell your homie that you have to explain a fallacy. You can't just call it that and keep it pushing. You have to break down the logic and then point out where the fallacy exists. You can't just say, "Oh, that's a shoehorn. That was his favorite.
That's a
shoehorn.
Yeah, you're shoehorning, sir. You're shoehorning,
right.
sir.
But you have to explain that. You have to explain, okay, where is how, right? Because there's a such thing as a fallacy, a logical fallacy.
A logical fallacy. That's a bro.
And it looks like a logical fallacy, but it follows. But it follows logically, even though it fit the formula.
Yeah.
So you can say anything.
They're gonna learn in these playoffs, though.
Bro, they say everything is a straw man, bro. Everything to niggas is a straw man. But you niggas don't gotta understand what a straw man is. You feel me? It's when a nigga creates an argument
that's
irrelevant to your right. Yep. If you making a fucking you gotta. So if you saying it's a straw man, you have to prove that the merit of what's being accused doesn't match what it is that you fucking saying. You can't just say nope, that's a straw man. No, nigga.
Straw man's for
it's you.
Right. You get a straw. You get a straw.
Get the straw man. Motherfucker just laughed that shit at.
Yeah, nah, you're right though. You can't just call out fallacies and then not be able to explain them. So that's where
not explain it.
It's gonna be great, bro. We're gonna see some gear shifts in the playoffs. That's all I'm saying. So the fact that my guy just brought out that fallacy, I dare y'all to try it, bro. You called a fallacious fallacy on me. This is why. Get your ass up out of here.
I'm like, man, this nigga lying. I don't know about all the fallacies. This nigga lying. And what he said was wrong. That ain't even what the fuck I brought up.
And what he said was wrong.
It's wrong. That is crazy. The young kill everyone.
All right, here I go.
Hey, that's what I do. I just keep it simple. This dude don't know what the hell he's talking about.
At all. It's clear.
Just tell me real
simple. What's clear? It's clear.
Yeah, you can clearly see it.
Yeah, I swear.
Hey, Blue ain't shit, bro. I'm be honest with you. Like,
you could clearly see.
Blue sit there and just say all type of shit. But you know what the craziest thing about the baby Blue nigga? He gonna act like he didn't hear nothing you said in the rapid fire. He just gonna keep talking. He gonna keep mumbling, bro. Like it ain't gonna matter. Blue's just gonna keep like nigga, shut up.
Say, huh? What you say?
Yeah, bro.
Well, they actually question all the time. I didn't get
wasting niggas' time, ass nigga, man. Hey, Lance, say something, bro.
We gave you niggas jobs. That's all you need to know. Nigga jobs. That nigga, I would play this shit back, man. Okay, hold on. Let me find it. Shit. This nigga went on a goddamn binge last night.
Hey, you lost his mind, bro. I don't know if I could do it.
I can't watch me do it. Okay?
Yeah, I can't.
I can't watch me do that again.
Yeah, bro. Like that was painful, bro. I had to make a drink mid conversation.
I need that debate with me.
Conversation. Yeah. Yeah, nigga.
My cells need rejuvenate. Hold on.
I mean, did you ever show that today with me and Israel Doctrine?
Did I show like you and Israel Doctrine debate? What was it about?
It's Jesus the Father event.
Nope.
That's man. That dude had, I couldn't even start. I had to put it down. So if I was watching it too late, that man said, "You don't even know what you're talking about."
He was on your ass, blood.
So it was just fucked up because I just poked at him a few times and he just went off. But, you know, I just
Hey, that
what's going on?
Going his route, and he's talking about this and that, and we wasn't even over there. And if I had to, that nigga just be talking during his round and then just end it like, okay, I said that was it. Come here, baby.
They let me get 5.
Who?
They let me get 5.
5 what? Oh, dice. Okay, that's cool. How much was it?
I don't know, like $6.
Thank you.
Welcome. Thank you. Love you.
Love you too, beautiful. Take care. Man, shout out to the kids, man. And my daughter whoop your daughter ass. Oh, okay, that's cool. Where the fuck is the time? Yeah, man, that nigga Lance, boy, was disturbed last night. That nigga jumped off the porch and broke both his ankles. Did y'all see? Hold on. Did y'all see the girl that fell off that porch on World Star yesterday?
No.
Hey, bro. She was trying to bring some groceries up. I guess she was like a DoorDash grocery delivery. Man, she was holding on to that rail, man. That rail was bracing. That motherfucker got to the top of that mother. That motherfucker gave way, bro. She fell off that porch so ugly. It sounded like Claim. Ugh! What did that nigga
What, you just heard me fall or something?
No, what did he say when he fell? He's like,
what did he say? Oh, man, I forgot.
oh, what in the world? And that nigga fell and said, what in the world?
Hey, man, yeah, that dude, wow. Man.
Oh, shit. He said, what in the world?
What in the world?
Oh,
Hey, so Lance, you really just finna sit here and not say nothing, bro? I know you listen. I don't want to hear nothing about you was waiting for your dro man to show up and none of that, bro. Say something. Come on here and confirm that you gave us jobs.
Come confirm or deny. It's up to you. Man, and that nigga Steve Harvey. Can somebody tell Steve Harvey you shut the fuck up and sit his ass down, man? I'm tired. This nigga talking about men and women can't be friends. A man always just lying waiting for you to break and give him some vagina. I said, damn, so you just fuck anything? You attracted to all women. Any woman can offer you vagina and you will take it. Like, what type of niggas is niggas nowadays, bro? Like, that shit is crazy. You can't be friends with a woman because you asleep with her. That sounds, I don't know, bro.
Niggas is gonna be niggas.
Yeah, I wouldn't, I would think that was a problem if that was true with me. For some reason, man, I'll be cool with him. But then I just fuck it up trying to have sex. What the fuck?
Be cool, bro. Hey, repost that link in the argument league. We got 6 over there.
Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. All right, there we go. That is the link to the channel where the playoffs will be held. Why is it going away? Because something's sitting on my keyboard. That's the link to the new channel. It's called Zombie Nation DDTK. So make sure y'all subscribe to that channel because that's where the playoffs will be streamed starting May 1st on y'all ass.
Man, bro. Not Davis jobs. I hope them to die come to something like that, bro. Like, I'm just, man. I didn't say that don't really matter, but that y'all gonna be laughing a lot in that debate. If he show up with that argument, if he show up with anything remotely close to that argument, it's gonna be bad.
I don't think he's showing up.
I think he will. I think he got to. He talked too much.
Yeah,
He ran his mouth too much.
Yeah, I think that nigga, you know, he the type of motherfucker. He don't got no shine. That nigga would just not get it. Like, nah, man, I know I wasn't gonna win because you see what I'm saying, the biasness, and you know what I'm saying, a lot of people don't know the history. So you know what I'm saying? He gone. So, hey, now my brother, I just decided to let him go ahead.
Let him go ahead.
Let him go ahead and get it.
That's how you do, bro. Hey, Lance, what you eat today?
Yeah.
That's good. That'll help you lose weight too.
So you want to say thank you for them jobs, huh, Lance?
Jobs.
Like, that nigga
The jobs you said you gave us. Hey, the jobs you said you gave us.
That nigga blacked out yesterday with Svdl and shit. Like, I don't
he snapped. He blacked out so much you don't know what he said.
He was possessed by a pseudo ghost.
Y'all niggas talking about.
Right.
I chased y'all off, then I chased off that nigga my underling.
Yeah, bro. Like we allergic to pseudoism.
Like my throat closed up last night. Swole up closed on me last night fucking with you, boy. I had to get some goddamn.
Hold on, bro.
Right. You got to go get it.
Look, bro.
You got to go get his inhaler.
That man said.
Niggas is waking up, bro. Y'all
that man said they gave us jobs. That man said they gave us jobs. I was done with it, bro. Like, it ain't no more action.
Gave jobs.
All right, here we go.
Show it.
Check this Lance trying to carry.
And the niggas in the north came with a better hookup. Like y'all niggas get to go home every day, and you don't got to be indentured for 3 to 7 years. How about that?
Okay, here you go. Keep talking. That's Lance carry that pseudo information up them stairs.
Fucked up, bro.
Hey, that motherfucker oozed off that porch. Hold on. Let me check my earpiece out so I'll play the speakers. Hold on.
Nigga, that house tilted.
Nah, nigga. He fell through the rim.
That's that motherfucking this is enough, nigga. I am about to lose fucking weight.
See, look at Consu in the chat. Petty as hell. Wow, 6 whole people watching. Yeah, that's y'all head judge. Yeah. Bring some people over here then, fam. Yeah, y'all witnessed it now? Okay.
Hey, you ain't gonna tell me your new channel though? You just gonna let him stay over there?
Hell no, I'll let that nigga stay over there. Hey, I don't need him in the chat over here discouraging people. Shit.
Hey, yo, shout out to Consu. Come join us. You know what I'm saying?
No, bring all those 6 from over there to over here, bro.
All 6 of them, that's the argument league. I already told them. The new channel, Zombie Nation, hit the link. Come over to the other channel where the playoffs will be streamed at. Other than that, we don't know. Everybody ain't flagging everybody's channel. Motherfuckers flagging our shit.
Hey, was that a woman? Real talk, was that a woman? I can't laugh about.
The argument league sounds sweeter, bro. I'm sorry. That's why we be over there.
I ain't mad at you. I love it too. It's my baby.
Oh, well, that's a piece of shit ass idea.
You mean like your information, right?
Right, nigga.
It's a piece of shit.
Or better yet, your reading comprehension.
Right. Like your ancestors, nigga.
My video don't got no damn reason.
That nigga went to the cemetery. This motherfucker here. Dig up the whole roast, motherfuckers.
This nigga say we better be glad they gave us
jobs.
Gave us jobs.
Nigga said we should have been happy for jobs.
They did good jobs.
Yeah, bro.
White people complain. Nah, he said the first slaves was white children. Black people Black people who enslaved white children.
That shit sound funny, huh?
To work the fields. To work the fields in South America. I mean, not in South, but Southern North America. These niggas was in Alabama and Georgia.
Hey, what time period was this, man?
He don't deal with time period.
He don't believe in time.
Between the 16s and the early 1900s.
Nigga, that's 300 years.
The early 19, bro.
That's 300
1900s.
You know we got videotape from the 1900s.
The early 1900s.
Hey, show me a film for the white kid slaves, bro, in the 1800s.
See, you talking about the Arabic slave trade. I think they ended in the early 1900s. This nigga said the early 1900s.
Yeah.
Tell me when y'all ready to learn for real.
Tell me when y'all ready to learn.
Y'all ready to learn for real.
Why would I tell you?
Wait. So what about the slaves that were brought like to the Caribbean?
Hold on, let me switch to the computer, bro.
No,
bro. We don't. I want to read no more.
I don't, bro. Swab, do not allow him to share today.
I just go to the books, bro. I don't do nothing but go to the books.
You can't read. So, hey, look. When you couldn't even read Mercantile, that's when I was like, bro, I don't even need to be having this conversation.
He's like, Mercentilly.
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 Nigga sound like you was talking about a mushroom.
I said mercantile.
No, you did. This nigga is a pathological liar, bro. I'm telling you.
Look at, bet you I said mercantile.
This nigga lied for no reason, dog.
Just tell me.
This nigga, he forgot that he even went online and looked it up to see how to pronounce it last night. And then just came on here and said, I said mercantile.
I mean, this is what I'm saying, bro. You niggas is petty to try to find out how he reads instead of looking at the information that he's bringing forth. That's the genius behind it. And that's what makes you guys disingenuous. Because you're looking at some dumb shit instead of the information.
That's really disingenuous.
Theory's wrong.
Actually disingenuous. But that's not
right, bro.
That's not the point. The point that I'm making is this. The reason
don't correct me on no English. That shit ain't our language.
You're
Learn your
an
language.
Englishman. You're the first European.
You're an English. You're a European, bro.
I'm not an Englishman.
You just said you was last night.
So black people were the first.
No, I didn't
Europeans,
say I was an Englishman.
Hold on, black people were the first Europeans, but black people weren't English.
The English. Britons, they were first Britons.
I didn't need you to give me the history. I know the history.
Watch this. Are you were they Saxons or Anglos?
The Anglo-Saxons are white. What do you mean?
No,
English are Anglo and the Saxons are Anglo. Now there are blacks that stayed in the land simultaneously.
Call it what you called it last night. Angelicans. Alright, I'm done, bro.
Like, bro, like,
what
are you talking about, bro?
Between the 16 and the 1900s, these little white children slaves. Oh man.
Niggas gonna learn, bro. But that's all right. Learn Sunday. I start my reading.
I'm starting on Sunday.
Yeah, he's just gonna go in and read.
Bro, didn't we talk to you about not being able, like, reading comprehension becomes very, very pertinent in these type of arguments.
You got a channel?
I will, bro. Trust me.
I got a channel.
Trust me, bro. Now, remember, you want to play channel games.
I said, did that nigga threaten you with a channel?
I'm a video editor, a movie maker.
I don't want to hear nothing when I get it done, bro. Just
better be
sit
careful,
back.
bro.
Just sit back and stay in your lane, bro.
What does that mean? He better be careful. What does that mean?
Because you know how to make videos.
Niggas' heads on a monkey and how you hopping around.
Oh, so you talking about making memes?
Because you sure ain't talking about putting out no information. Because you ain't talking about.
Hey, y'all putting up that photo with that wig on right now.
So you think it's a threat because you say you'll take his face and put it on the elf body or something like that? So that's a threat to his information.
I guess that's supposed to.
You got your hand in his neck.
I guess all of these things are supposed to be insulting.
I'm your puppet. That's weird, bro. So in other words, instead of dealing with the information, you just said you're just gonna attack him with some ad hominems, right? Some names.
Don't let me get my channel.
Hey, bro, I really don't care, nigga. Learn how to read.
Like, I don't know if you know it or not, but that's kind of what we encourage.
Then learn to comprehend what you read, and then you can have a conversation.
We kind of encourage people to get their channel.
You're going to become a mega you. My dream is to become a mega YouTuber, the one that ain't even put a channel together. This is the type of stupid shit that I gotta listen to.
Hey, every time you go to his videos, every time you go to his videos,
I'm gonna have the biggest mega YouTube
to
put
put 10 goddamn disclaimers on this shit.
So that way I know all the people stay away from
you gotta get past Tommy Sotomayor's church and goddamn Creflo Dollar's church. I think
I'm knocking on niggas' doors.
But these niggas got online churches for real. You bullshitting. Them motherfuckers got real churches on
not using words like mercantily.
Right.
Mercantily.
And Angelicans. You gotta get your reading game.
Right. Hey, I heard that
Mercantile profile yesterday, but that was bad.
Right. I'm gonna tell you, Lance. If you want to make a splash on YouTube, all you need to do is just do close-up video shots on that unibrow.
Blowing up. Instant blow up situation.
And play music. You know what I'm saying? Get a track in the background and make your unibrow like move to the music.
Yeah, facts.
Like people will watch that crazy shit. So you might
I'm gonna tell you something even worse though, y'all. Rob, that nigga get on here and start talking that crazy shit about black people had it and we kids and we used to run a marathon. Some motherfuckers gotta get behind that.
I was gonna say people like all he gotta really do is get on and do what he did last night. And you'll have people that'll support him. That's not gonna make it true.
I already got people asking me what's my cash app and shit.
Right.
Congratulations, bro. Congratulations. You're doing the same. You're doing the very thing that you're
like. You don't know who I am, but I be on the panel at Solar Vision and over at Judah Natzarah. I like your content. I would love for you to. I'm like, okay, that's what's up.
That's awesome, bro. I
promise I won't strike your channel.
And then I was like, Kofi, hey yo. Then I was like, Kofi, don't you call me no goddamn more.
You won't have to worry about striking that nigga channel. YouTube, we ain't gonna have to worry about striking that nigga channel. YouTube gonna get that nigga every video. Every video that nigga do, YouTube gonna put that Wikipedia, about 6 of them, up under his motherfucking video. Flat Earth, the Flat Trend, COVID, what else? European.
I wanted to ask, what homeboy be doing on this channel, man? Judah Nass, what he be doing on there?
Man, talking hella shit, man. Calling niggas butt virus and shit.
Said you gonna go to the booty house.
Oh, so it's like no question why his channel gonna be.
I mean, we know why, but we don't think it should have been done because he was kind of. I mean, he was going back and forth, but he should have known that they was going to do it.
That nigga did the Mike Tyson. Nigga said, "I will eat your kid."
No, you can't say shit about kids.
I'll tell you what got his channel struck down. It was Lance on there talking about playing fish stream wars with his brother.
No.
That nigga was over there tripping, bro.
Hey, Lance, I don't know what you was smoking and drinking that day on that stream, bro. But, bro, don't ever
Whoever sold it.
mix them two again,
if you go by
bro.
my Facebook page, Yara, you know that I'm a comedian, first of all, brother.
Bro, listen,
say,
you gotta be funny, though.
Jokes, remixed.
But you ain't give Richard Pryor no credit, though, bro.
Because I remixed them. They Lance jokes now. 2021.
Now you're a comedian. So now you're a comedian.
It did what had to happen.
Let me go see this retarded ass channel so I know where to stay away from. Hold on. Since this shit, what's the name of the channel, man?
I didn't do it yet.
Doctrine Slayers. Lance Single.
Doctrine Slayers?
No, it's Lance Single, bro.
Mm.
That shit right the fuck up.
Oh damn, he got the little weird ass joint up there too. Oh,
I ain't putting nothing on there yet. That's just
I'm talking about the picture that you got.
Oh yeah.
Bro, get your nostrils out of your banner, bro. What are you doing?
That's my eyebrows.
No, nigga, that shit no.
You got one eyebrow.
That nigga put an S on that shit. But they up under each other.
Hey, you know what I found out though? There's actually a genetic gene. It's called PAX3. If you got that,
I know what it is.
You got a unibrow. And you know where they say they came from, Lance? You want me to tell them?
PAX3 gene comes from the middle.
Don't lie, because I'm gonna bust you out. You better tell the truth.
You better have a whole study like I got, nigga.
Where it come from?
It's Middle Eastern.
No.
Who Middle Eastern?
Who Middle Eastern?
Nope. You lied. I told you don't lie.
All right, let's see. Bring out your information. I'll bring out mine. I already showed this online.
It's Persian. It's Persian.
It's Persian.
You just lied, bro. He said Jews. It's Persian, nigga. You just lied.
The Persians was Jews,
though. You don't know that the Jews lived in Persia.
Persia, bro. Babylonian Persia, bro.
Yes.
Oh, Babylonian Persia, not the Jews.
Oh my God.
Yes, they are.
Not the Jews.
Bro. How the fuck is you teaching niggas? Who you teaching?
Not the Jews, bro.
They are. I got my own.
They're not. They were not Jews.
Would prove your information. I'll prove mine.
What do you mean, prove my information?
You don't even know the Europeans was Jews. Shut up.
Huh?
You didn't know.
Nigga, ain't nobody got no Scooby snacks for your ass.
Nigga, you is a Scooby snack, nigga. You talking about Europeans with Jews? What Europeans with Jews?
Us.
All of the blacks that was over there, nigga, they Sephardi.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh shit. The world is
2 million motherfuckers kicked out of Spain. Where you think they went?
I'm dead, bro.
And you keep talking about these white Jews. Guess what? We had cohorts amongst us. We enslaved their ass.
You said cohorts.
Converted them. Yes, they call cohorts. We converted them in order so they can be our. They can be.
This is why I'm more like this.
Prove me wrong.
I'm about to right now. I'm about to right now. This is why morons like him are dangerous, because what he's referring to is the Habsburg dynasty, right? And these were dark. Oh, yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
Big dumbass nigga. No, I'm not.
You don't know.
Yes, you are.
That's Germany.
Oh my God. Yes, you are, bro.
I ain't finna do this again for 6 hours. Not without.
No, I'm not finna do it with him either.
Not without a drink.
Don't do nothing without no books. Bring out the
books. I'm not either, bro.
Bring out the books, bro.
Lance, but you can't read.
Bring out the books, bro. You niggas not fucking with my info. That's the bottom line. Y'all niggas need to bow down and take notes, bro.
Watch this.
Reading is not his strong point. Like, let's not. Can we
address that? Nigga, you talking about me reading while I'm drunk and high for 4 hours? Shut up.
Okay, let me help you even further. Reading comprehension is not your strong point, brother. You would be a great researcher. And just never do. just give people the information and then let them put it together, bro. Like putting information together is not really what you do best.
Can't put it together. You need a motherfucker.
Oh man.
Like me.
Okay, bro.
That's a fact.
I'm a code breaker.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for.
I know, bro.
Go back to my interview. I told you what I came to do.
And do you still believe that ancient?
And you ain't done it yet. Oh, yeah.
You still believe ancient was 200 years ago?
Yeah, you do.
Ancient go out back to 500 AD.
No, but you said ancient was 200 years ago.
My man, so I taught you something. Huh? All right. All right. I'm glad you ain't going to the
3,000 to 500 AD.
Okay, bet. So you saying you changed that. So Swab Leach got you off that nonsense, right?
I didn't know when the ancients was. Me and
so why did you say 200 years ago?
I said 200 years can probably be ancient. I don't know.
Hey, Swab, share my screen for me real quick.
Oh, shit, so you got the right one. Hey, bro, let me be honest with you, Lance. This is sad, bro. It's good for the league, but it's sad. And when I say good for the league, I mean entertainment. We need a comedian.
Right.
So, I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot.
Comedian.
You still ain't gonna admit that you said you gave us jobs, though?
Yeah, we did provide jobs for people that was coming over here without none.
So and there's no transatlantic slave trade, right?
Your transatlantic slave trade don't exist.
All right, can you see my screen?
Hold on. I just want to hear him say it. I just want to hear him say it. So you're saying the transatlantic slave trade does not exist,
Yours
right?
transatlantic slave trade with millions of niggas being snatched out of Africa and brought into America does not exist.
Yeah. I'll give you that work after I win the championship in the offseason.
That's crazy.
Man, I ain't finna let you make that shit into existence.
Do you see what my screen says? Lance, you see what my screen says?
Nah,
you ain't dropping. It's on.
You ain't sharing.
I'm not sharing?
Nah, share on the Zoom. Yeah.
I thought it was sharing. I don't know. Let me see. What happened?
Hey, y'all, we can, give me an hour, bro. We can debate this in an hour.
No, you're gonna lose right now.
No, we can debate this in an hour, nigga.
Nah, you're gonna lose right now.
Bring out nothing but
bro, you keep losing when you do that. Get another
nigga, I ain't lost shit to you niggas. You niggas don't know when your ass whooped. That's what the problem is.
I know.
Good job, Lance. You held that shit down. Whoop 4 niggas ass, nigga.
Yeah.
Can y'all see it now or no?
You share from
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
You share from the Zoom?
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But anyway, this is what I was just telling him. The Habsburgs. Habsburg, Spain.
Oh, God, bro.
Who are the Habsburgs in Spain, bro?
They're from Germany.
Why are you screaming, bro? What's the problem?
Okay, let me read this. The Habsburg Spain was the Spain of the 16th and 17th centuries from 1516 to 1700, when it was ruled by kings from the House of Habsburg, also associated with its role in the history of Central and Eastern Europe. The Habsburg rulers, chiefly Charles I and Philip II, reached the zenith of their influence and power, right? Their capital was in Madrid. Where is Madrid located?
In Spain.
Okay, so where is the House of Habsburg?
In Germany.
Okay, the kings of Spain, the kings of Portugal, the Spanish Habsburgs. Do you know who they are, bro?
I absolutely do, bro. And I'm telling you, they're from the Holy Roman Empire, which originates in Austria, which is around Germany, bro. The whole
look up Habs. Hey, look up Habsburg John. That might be that's his people.
That's his people. That's why I keep telling. He still don't understand. He still doesn't understand that these people were ruling in Spain. He keeps saying they're Germany. It doesn't matter if they're German or Austrian. They were ruling from Spain during the time period when you claim your people were there. This is what I'm saying. This is how we know that these people, this is the people that Christopher Columbus descended from, or Cristobal Colon. These are the people they descended from, and they claim to be Jews as well. Is that right or wrong, Lance?
Christopher Columbus was a Moor.
See what I'm saying, bro?
This nigga don't know. He don't answer no questions.
Christopher Columbus was a Moor?
You see what I'm saying, bro? Y'all see how easy that was? How he just lost that debate, bro? Like, he just made that up.
No, he been made that up. He ain't just make it up.
Well, I'm sorry, Bob, that you had to hear that a second time.
The House of Habsburg, German, alternatively spelled Habsburg in English. German, Haus Habsburg. Spanish, Casa de Habsburgo. Hungarian, the Habsburgs are the Holy Roman Empire. The Holy Roman Empire.
Everybody is the Holy Roman Empire. Okay.
No, y'all motherfuckers is conflating time.
I just said let me learn. I just said let me learn, bro. So go ahead. But can you give us some time periods for all of this? Because you don't believe in time, but you say we're conflating.
Right. That's why he don't know what he's talking about, because he keeps conflating time periods. And that's why it's stupid for him to say, oh, I don't believe in timelines. Nigga, the House of Habsburg, that's who I want you to talk about right now.
What do you want to know about?
The kings of Spain and the kings of Portugal.
All right.
The Spanish Habsburg.
What do you know about them? What do you know about them? That's the Holy Roman
I'm telling you what I know about them.
That is the Byzantine Empire. What else you need to know?
This nigga said, okay. What about the House of Habsburg, bro? Because you keep claiming that your people came from in Spain. Yeah. I've been listening to you.
Yeah. All of them.
And you hold on.
The majority of our people comes from Portugal, bro. They left Spain.
Okay. They came from the kings of Portugal of the House of Habsburg. Is that what you're saying?
All of the people of Spain don't belong to kings, bro. What are you talking about?
I didn't say that, bro. I said the kings of Portugal, right? And their people, their descendants, are you claiming you're from the house? They're from the House of Habsburg.
You broke up the House of Habsburg.
No, bro, answer the question, bro. Just answer because I do want to understand what you're trying to say, man. So
yeah. Are you claiming that your descendants are from the kings of Portugal, the Spanish Habsburgs?
No.
What group of people are they from?
My people that's none of your business, bro.
Thank you.
Why are you talking to us about this then? This was your introduction into the league. Now it's none of our business. Oh,
because I see now that is none of your business.
We was almost believing, dog. I was almost a believer till you did that, bro.
I can't give y'all that information.
Why? Because we're gonna use your social security number from 200 years ago?
Nah, because y'all gonna try to use it against me, and I'm gonna tell you to kick rocks, nigga. You don't know better. Until y'all know better, then you gonna know what my heritage is. Until you niggas learn better, then you gonna know who the fuck I am. Who's been in your midst, nigga.
No, we know the traitors.
Because you know what he's claiming, people? He's claiming that he's one of those mulatto descendants of those white Spanish people in Spain that was raping those black folks in Spain, and they were producing these mulatto babies that they were putting in charge of their black slaves. That's what he's trying to tell you without telling you.
That white man ass is dumb. That's why I know you dumb.
That's why he's trying. Am I lying?
Any history, bro.
Am I lying?
The blacks are the ones with the slaves, brother. Sorry.
Bro, am I lying?
He's just going to reverse it. The black people were ruling in Portugal and enslaved white people, and he's the descendant of those mixed people that come from them.
He's lying.
Okay, so that's great. All I need to see is the proof.
Because you can have no proof of my family heritage, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the history of Portugal.
I'm talking about the history of Portugal, the history of the slave trade.
What have I been showing you?
Hey, bro, stop yelling and listen.
Bro, didn't I just show you yesterday that the king of Portugal sent Jews to the west coast of Africa?
You should know. You showed us 2,000 people that went to Sao Tome, right? So listen, I'm talking about And we got all of these other African tribes in the interior of Africa, south of Africa, on the west coast of Africa, all saying that people were stolen from them. I mean, it collapsed entire villages and entire empires. So, I need you to discredit that. But you don't never have any information. Like when I ask you, what do you know about the African, like the actual, right? So how can you, right? So like, how do we get to this point where you're gonna call us stupid? We're not worthy to have a conversation.
The stupid don't come until Yara open his goddamn mouth.
But you're having an incomplete conversation, bro. Like you can't even speak to this in totality. That's why I keep telling you, I don't even gotta argue with your information because I know all the players on the field. How can you tell me that the British, the Portuguese, the Dutch, and the French, which are all active participants in the transatlantic slave trade, you're telling me now that never happened? Like that's
I'm telling you that they're all relatives.
That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing, bro. Right? Like now we're moving to the point of scholastic embarrassment.
Look, are any native French white?
No.
Any native French white? According to
are
you,
the Scots white?
No. Not the original.
Are the Irish white?
Yes.
No, not until the barbarians come.
Bro,
what time did the barbarians? Wait, stop. No, stop. What time did the barbarians
come? Oh my God.
No, let's play his game. No, let's play his game. What time did the barbarians come? Man?
In the 1400s.
Okay, so by the time we get to the 1400s, now we have white Irishmen. So that means by the time we get to the transatlantic slave trade in the 1600s, specifically 1680 all the way into the 1800s, then these are white people.
The white people don't have this.
Hey, bro, stop. Just listen for a second, bro. You just listen. When you say that something like one of the most documented atrocity that we have known to man never happened, you got to do better than this, man. You understand that, right?
3 times better than that.
I'll settle for you. Like you ain't even got on the board yet.
This is just talking.
I know, bro. And even when we're talking, when I start to ask you questions like the economy that rises and falls with the transatlantic slave trade. So, for instance, why do they have all of those slave castles on the ports of West Africa when they could have clearly just brought these people from Europe to the Americas? Why did they even have to take them to Africa?
Because you can't make that trip straight from Europe where they was at.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
They took them from the west coast of Africa to get
No. Back to the point you just made. Now let's start to deal with the blunders. You're telling me that they couldn't have went into the North Atlantic current and rode that into the Americas? Specifically North America?
Yeah, I'm wrong. You're right.
Thank you. Appreciate it. It's kind of feel weird, don't it? Kind of awkward. You know what I'm saying?
No, I actually feel great about the whole situation.
No, because he's being facetious, because he thinks he's correct.
Hey, bro, believe what you want.
So first off, you really believe that it's impossible for a ship to travel from, say, Ireland to Boston directly?
Ireland to Boston. No, I'm saying that they had a route that they took. It was a protected route, so they don't get. It's this information.
That was actually one of the routes they took, and it was protected by the British Navy. That's something I do know.
Okay, so what about the other routes? They came from they protected
all of them. And they protected all of those routes. But now stop moving the goalposts.
That's by South America.
Back to your blunder. Now, you told me that it was impossible for them to be traveling on boats directly from Europe to the Americas. Now, we just dealt with it because they do have the North Atlantic current, which they used to use to actually go from Boston to Europe and back and forth. Once again, this is why I keep asking you about the navigation acts that were passed. How empirically dumb can you be before you realize that some of these arguments are fallacious, bro?
Right, I get real dumb with it.
I'm going to murder you if you debate me on did the transatlantic slave trade happen.
I'm not talking.
So please get all your ducks in a row, because I can't wait to devastate and shave your unibrow intellectually. What the hell is wrong with you, dude? You sat here and parted your mouth. You sat here and parted your dirty mouth to say that they couldn't travel from Europe to the Americas. You out your mind.
He said you got an unclean mouth. Bro.
Didn't I tell you that yesterday they couldn't go straight across like we would think because the water is lower in the middle? So
and that's only when we get to
America, in between America and England.
No, stop it. That's not what we were talking about. We were actually talking about going from Africa to South America.
That's what I'm telling you. Why are you talking about?
I'm talking about going from Europe, because I told you that they could easily take those white people from Europe to America if they were just simply indentured servants. What don't you understand, bro?
Yeah, hey, bro, you're not ready yet.
Right, exactly, bro.
You're just not ready
yet. Yeah, bro. That's why whenever you deal with me, you always do this. Whenever you deal with me, you always got to resort to petty ad hominems and silly pimp sayings, because I'm clearly destroying everything you say off rip.
A lot of information you can't.
Bro, do you realize that between 1820 and 1870, they documented more than 150,000 slaves that were taken off the coast of Africa that were brought back because they were violating the slave trade?
You don't, do you?
Yeah, I realize that.
Yo, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this.
Hey, bro, just come by the teachings, bro, every Sunday. I'll read a new book for you, motherfuckers. I don't care if it takes 10 hours. I'm gonna read the whole book.
Yo, you're horrible. You're horrible.
It's gonna take 10 hours. Trust me. If you're reading.
You see how you don't want to engage in nothing though? Like there's nothing that.
I mean, you already made your mind up, bro. It's nothing else for you to. My information is useful to you.
I know, bro.
At this point.
Now, see, and then that's what you want to do. Now you want to accuse me of not being able to receive new information, which is something that I clearly do all the time. I clearly learn new information all the time. All I'm asking you to do is actually get off your high horse and prove the information that you're saying. Because even when you read out of these books, you're misinterpreting the data. Do you want to know why that is? Because you're coming in with a preconceived notion that skews your methodology, which then in turn pollutes your conclusion. See, that's what you learn when you really understand how to study something.
God willing, we'll all be alive when the information is made.
Hey, look, in Asiatic Lion, you made a great point. I told him last night, there are certain points that he makes that we don't disagree with. It's his conclusion.
And that's why that nigga, I say, how many apples on this table? He count. He says 4. I say, that's right, Lance. How many is on this table? He counts them and says 5. I say, that's right, Lance. How many apples together? He says 2,000.
Right.
That's what it is.
That's how far it goes, bro.
He takes this data that you can't argue with, and comes up with this conclusion and think it's right because he comes with the claim. And you say, what the fuck? How did you come to that? Then he says, there's 4 apples on this table and 5 apples on this table. And I say, that's not what we questioning. How did you get 2,000? Man, you niggas is dumb, man. And if you don't want to do this,
right, you don't want to hear this. You're not ready for me.
Exactly. Hey, Swab, pull that link up. I just put in the chat.
I got you.
Because he gonna have to explain this to us.
Did he drop off? Nope, I don't know. Because he's known for dropping off. Boop, 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 boop. Let me share it to the stream, y'all, right quick. That's right, claim. 4 + 5 is 9. African blacks and mulattoes in the 17th century. Amsterdam, Portuguese Jewish community. The 17th century Portuguese Jewish community in Amsterdam was comprised of members coming from Spain, Portugal.
Didn't I give you this, nigga?
You said what?
Didn't I give you this, y'all rock?
You ain't ever gave me nothing in your life, nigga, but a headache.
Ain't you over there on the source that I be giving you information to, nigga?
Nigga, I ain't never been nowhere near you, bro. What are you talking about? Nigga, jump out the window.
That nigga said he made
you. This nigga rants, bro.
Nigga said he gave me a source. Nigga, I don't know you like that.
No, bro. You was a wild ass megalomaniac, bro.
This nigga said he gave me a source.
Oh, my bad. You know what, bro? I'm mixing you up with 49.
Yeah, nigga, mix yourself up, fool. You ain't mixing me up. You ain't gave me nothing.
What's the 49ers dude name?
You did not give Jashu no. You know what? You might have gave him something. Jashu be doing his
The
own
49ers dude. Nigga, that's
Genesis. No, he talking about my brother Jashu.
Yeah, Jashu. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because there's a couple 49ers dudes around there. You know what I'm saying? Right. The 49 niggas all day, whole life.
49. The 17th century Portuguese Jewish community in Amsterdam was comprised of members coming from Spain, Portugal, Italy, Turkey, Greece, France, Belgium, Morocco, and West Africa. Jose de Salvador and Peter Martin found records of Sephardic communities along the west coast of Africa. The archival records reveal the reality of the slave trade. Portuguese conversos coerced Jewish converts to Catholicism. Had been slave trading since the 16th century between Lisbon, Svdl, the Atlantic Island, and West Africa. They even managed to control the ancienitos. Killed it. Contracts permitting the sale of slaves in Spanish colonies between 1580 and 1640, which Lands doesn't deal with. The most prominent slave traders were from the families Rodriguez, Jimenez, Noronha, Mendez, Palos Diaz, Caballero, Jorge Fernandez, Elvas, and Caldera. Killed it. The members of these families established an international network based on national religious ties and kinship. When the Nakio members began arriving, who are the Hebrews of the Portuguese nation, members began arriving to the Netherlands. Oftentimes they brought their African servants with them. That must mean white kids.
Oh, no, wait, whoa. Are those white people?
Yes, white people are Africans too, bro. Right, Lance?
White people are Africans too, bro.
So when they say they brought their African servants. So when it says,
go ahead, continue to read, bro.
Keep reading. Watch.
The Hebrews of the Portuguese nation, which were black, began arriving to the Netherlands. Oftentimes, they brought their African servants who are white with them. Even though
they're black. They're black. These motherfuckers. Go ahead.
All right, bro.
That's a damn shit.
Even though the practice of slavery was illegal in the Netherlands, Portuguese Jews called them servants according to halakha, Jewish law. A slave owned by a Jew had to undergo a ritual at the beginning and the end of his or her service. This ritual included circumcision, for men, and ritual bath, men and women. This permitted Jews to have slaves for a period of 12 months, a year. after which the slave became a full-fledged Jew. Welcome to the family, brother. However, if the slave did not voluntarily embrace the Jewish faith, the owner was obligated to sell his or her slave to non-Jews. One way to circumvent the way...
What I tell y'all yesterday?
What'd you tell us, bro?
Man, shut up, bro.
One way to circumvent this was by giving a slave to another Jew as a gift. Here you go, brother. Before the expiration, right, of the 12 months. Inquisitorial. I did it. Archives in Torre do Tombo, Portugal, and the Canary Islands revealed this practice among the Safradim, but what happened to those African blacks in Amsterdam that did not embrace the Jewish faith? The communal records of the early Portuguese Jewish community in Amsterdam show that it was becoming a problem to deal with their African servants who did not become part of the community. In 1627, Hebrew year 5387, the Ma'amad Board of Trustees gathered at the house of Benjamin de Israel in order to establish regulations on behalf of the community. The regulations provide evidence of the problem of the non-Jewish African blacks. I believe this quote. Lance, you gave this to somebody? You read this?
Yeah, I got it.
First,
and go look up that Israel. I showed you what he looked
like.
This is very important.
You got your damn mind, nigga.
First, that no Negro or mulatto will be able to be buried in the cemetery except for those who have buried in a Jewish mother and father. That none shall persuade.
So is this proven? You know what? I'm gonna shut up.
This is the last part. I want to read this. This is just okay. That none shall persuade any of the said Negroes and mulattoes, men or women, or any other person who is not of the nation of Israel to be made Jews. And it is particularly recommended to all men of the law that they not admit them. Just as people who have a private mikveh, okay, because that sounded kind of Unabomber's ritual bath, not immerse them without the. Let me start that sentence all the way over from the.
That's the Oklahoma City bomber. The Unabomber is Theodore Kaczynski.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that for that American history, my man. Just as people who have a private mikveh, not immerse them without the permission of the gentlemen of the board of directors. A board of directors. That's sophisticated. For in this way results in only scandal and offense to God, who does the contrary. Measures will be taken against him as disobedience.
So niggas and mulattoes was offensive to get. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, keep reading, bro. He finna die forevermore.
Okay, let's get it. Damn, Edgar Allan Poe. This ordinance makes public that some Sephardic Jews had contact with the dark-skinned Africans in Amsterdam. It also demonstrates that some of the men of Nakayel had children, mulatto, with women from the African community therein. In addition, it unveils that previous...
Can I raise my hand real quick and ask a question? Because I'm an underling. I'm an underling.
I know that's what this is all about. He would never let that underling shit go, bro.
Yeah, I'm an underling. Oh yeah, I'm paying his hair. So since I'm an underling, doesn't this prove then that these people were white?
No, brother.
No, I'm not talking to you because you can't read. According to what we're reading here, doesn't it at least prove that these people that this article is speaking about, that they are white and then they made mulattoes by mixing with black Africans?
Facts.
Very white. Really white.
They were very, very, very white. Then they mixed with black Africans, and that's what made Africans or made mulattoes, correct?
Yeah.
I mean, I know I'm an underling, bro. So
what's a mulatto? So what's a mulatto?
Hey, brother.
You a mulatto. The same people Francis Cress Wilson warned us about. You, nigga.
I'm a mulatto.
Yes. Say you're not.
Show me 100%.
Wait a minute. Say you're not.
One fucking 100% nigga in America.
No, hey, bro. Say you're not.
We all are mulattoos.
That's what I thought. Game over.
When I say these are the people who made us, and I show you the picture of them black people,
Game over.
That's who made us. Yes.
Game over, bro. So when you made the statement,
welcome to
wait a
my
minute.
world, nigga. What you mean, game
When
over?
you made the
This old
statement,
information, nigga. You ain't showing shit.
when you made the statement that we should be happy that your people gave our people jobs, who were you referring to?
Oh damn, that's another hit. Because these are clearly white people that are giving Africans indentured servitude.
All right, so let's see if they're white people. Let's look up some of the names.
No, bro. No,
Names.
we don't have to look up nothing, bro.
Nigga, let's look up Israel.
That's just that I was talking about American descendants of slaves, not everybody.
That nigga crazy. He said, let's look at some of the names.
Marvin.
Marvin.
Wow.
That's the only way you
You
gonna
ain't
find
never
out if
known
they
the
white
white
or not.
Marvin.
I can get you out this shit, bro.
You
You ain't
out
Put the
this
link
shit.
in. Put the link in.
You out this shit. No, you ain't coming in. We still reading this article.
A
There's still some more
person
to
of
do.
mixed mulatto, a person of mixed white and black ancestry, especially a person with one white and one black parent. So you can't stay that forever.
How old is that? How old is that? How old is that definition?
It's modern. What you mean? How old it is? Definition born?
Because mulattoes used to be Indians and Negroes.
Nigga, not until the 1800s. You dirty lying.
Before the origin is late 1600 from Spanish mulatto.
What year was that definition born?
Late 16th century from mulatto, meaning young mule.
Yep. Young mule.
Yeah, because a mule is a mix of a horse and a donkey or some shit like that.
Exactly. Facts, Suave.
Mulatto.
Mulatto, like a
called
Let me ask you
mulatto.
this. Is Moses' kids a mulatto?
Oh my God.
Oh shit. He ran
to my Moses Malone?
Yeah.
No, Moses with the Ethiopian, the Jew and the Ethiopian mix.
Oh shit, I don't know that nigga, bro.
Is his kids a mulatto?
Francis Chris Wilson is a dinks.
Yeah, I didn't think you want to answer that. How about Ephraim? Is he a mulatto? Joseph kids, are they mulattoes?
Man, what's up with Judah, man?
Nope.
No, bro. With the Egyptians, black or white?
I was busy hitting up Kofi because he's a basement troll. I just want to give it up.
Was the Egyptians black or white?
Mixed culture.
I know. Were they black or white?
Ain't no fucking choice in there. These are mixed.
No, the fuck.
Who were they mixed with? Who were Egyptians mixed with, bro? During the time of Ephraim and Joseph.
Jews.
And the Jews were white?
You tell him that's what you're telling me now.
No, were the Jews white?
No, the Jews were not white.
And so were the Egyptians white during the time of Ephraim? That's the question you just asked.
No, they were not white.
So why are you calling them mulattoes?
Because they're mixed people.
You're an idiot.
All right, so I'm about to smash these niggas right quick.
All right,
and give you
why
real
don't you take the
definition
article
of
now?
mulatto.
Because I wanted to read the rest of it because there was so much more that finished killing to prove that these were black people that they were dealing with. But the slaves were clearly black people. Like why we playing games, bro? Like, look, I want you to prove your point.
Hey, Swap, put the link in so I can.
Watch this. Watch this. Here's the funny part. A lot of your information, a lot of the information would prove a lot of what we saying about Israelites being black.
Right.
So why wouldn't I want to support this? Like, do you think about that? Are you thinking about what you're saying? Stop
what
talking.
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Oh my God, brother, you got 2 ears and 1 mouth. Listen for
because you niggas talk too fucking much, bro.
Bro, I'm trying.
You gotta give some room in between them and the nigga respond. This is no fucking lecture.
You, bro, you're making an ass out of yourself.
Listen. No, I'm actually not. I know what I'm about to do.
Cool,
show my page and I'm gonna shut all that shit.
Pseudo idiot, bro.
Hey, at the very end of this article, bro, since they took it down, I'm gonna read the very last sentence. It says, and I quote, "In that context, the lack of circumcision, male, and immersion, male and female, for sub-Saharan slaves sealed their destiny as perpetual slave workers on the plantations." Were they white in sub-Saharan Africa?
You're under the impression that black people didn't have black slaves, bro. That's your fault.
You see what I'm saying? Do y'all hear what he said?
Black slavers and black slaves make both parties black.
Nobody. Like, and first off, nobody's saying that black people didn't have slaves.
Right. So, but how are you calling the Portuguese white?
Because they're telling you that they were mulattoes, which means they were white and they mixed with black Africans.
Okay, so when we look up Portuguese people, they're dark skinned.
Bro, you cannot link.
Are you fucking serious? You don't know that they're in the Mediterranean. There are no white people, bro.
Bro, you don't stop yelling, bro.
Calm down. This dude said in the Mediterranean.
Calm down, bro. Calm down. Listen. I understand that you got some stuff that you want to prove. You're going about it.
Hold that thought, bro.
You're going around it
right quick. Hold that thought.
I'm not talking to this. I'm not talking to this.
This dude.
And now, make this clear to a certain idiot. This wasn't even my argument. This was Yara and Lance's argument.
Facts.
Nigga, I can care less about trying to prove my point for the debate. Show up and watch. Go ahead and watch the movie. Stupid idiot.
I tried to find Tor Knight's channel.
I got taken down. You town drunk. Now you more than welcome to jump on the panel, and I can cook your old rusty ass right now.
I just started a new stream. Everybody head over to the new stream. Pro Black says he hates slants. Shout out to Pro Black. Make sure y'all go over there to the new stream. Just refresh. Same channel. Same panel.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie.